welcome to session 16 of Impulse Drive. Who would like to go over what happened last time?
We turned in the ship that we had acquired.
Your stolen criminal ship.
Yes, exactly. It's better in our hands than theirs.
And that's why you immediately gave it away.
Well, then we don't have the evidence. We ended up going to the reclamationists' base, which is actually relatively close to Earth, and are in the process of having some downtime before we consider heading down there ourselves to have a Lucky Loo potentially, or to raid a gang lord's
wardrobe.
Compound, whichever we choose to do first.
You also have the option of raiding a government administration station.
Oh yes.
In a far-off system. All right. Yes, you have.
Oh, you had a vision.
Yes.
A vision. You had a vision. You got that. You got a low roll on that, and
I learned some other interesting things.
Yes.
The future is looking great for Ozzy.
Oh, good. Oh my God. Wonderful.
I mean,
He gets his daughter back. Nothing else matters.
might not look too good for other people.
Don't pay attention to that.
Excuse me, I'm one of those people.
Well, you had the imposing threat of a family reunion.
I don't want that.
That's what Wardog does. He just gives people family reunions.
Oh God.
God. No, depressing. He'll reunite you. All right.
Yeah, the question is, do you want to be reunited with your husband or with your daughter?
I mean, true.
Tough call. I mean, I was going to make a dark joke there, but I'll not do that.
I think I have an idea what the joke might be.
Well, you'll meet up sooner or later.
But yes, Luna had begun explaining her visions, and had told about what she saw with happening to Bria.
When Bria became our onboard assistant.
Yes.
Yes.
Was that a permanent? Did that end up being a permanent thing, or do they still have to get back to wherever?
They have a couple of weeks before the Remenatia Foundation notices that they are properly missing.
Okay.
It can be permanent, but it's going to be dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we'll take things as they come, I think.
Yeah.
Bria would rather it was permanent.
Yeah.
True.
She would like your help in faking her death.
Yes.
Well, we'll see what we can achieve, and see how things go.
Maybe that's what Mordok was doing. He's so very helpful.
Oh no.
Family reunions left and right, helping people fake their deaths. Who knows what happened to the others?
Ah. Oh, and there is a little a torture dungeon. You know, the whole big shebang of an evil being that's bent on or that was created for the purpose of being an asshole.
Yes. All right. So you are all still in. What did I say the name of this place was? This
My bad.
is. Never mind. I've got it in my locations. This is Shackleton.
We were on the ship though, right? Because
Yes.
You are on the ship in the inside Shackleton right now, but you have the opportunity to leave.
okay.
Although
Still got a couple
they
more.
they would like to help install some upgrades and repairs to your ship.
Yes.
Got a couple visions left though.
Yep.
We left off on that anticipation of hearing the rest.
All right. Where would you say you are in the ship when you're discussing this?
I think we were in the sort of meeting room cafeteria thing.
Yeah, I think so. Or at least we returned to there anyways.
Mm.
So I know we did our little plan thing there. Nothing like a nice brain meeting in the cafeteria.
Exactly.
But suppose now on to the next vision. Once again, Luna will sort of broadcast what she saw as she explains. The second one I want to share with you is I saw Ozzy, and I'm assuming that's your daughter. You were managing to leave Iate on some sort of escape pod. I don't know if this was sort of a past event or a possible future sort of thing.
Don't recall.
Your daughter has never left the
Yeah.
The last time I saw her was before they went missing. Before they
Then
got taken.
I assume that this is a vision of the pair of you managing to get away, but it's only you two and you're crying, and I don't know where you're headed or anything, but the two of you seem to escape.
Ozzy's gonna use a nearby wall to keep himself, just to brace against it. His arm. I I'm not sure I like the implications of this vision. I mean, I'd be reunited with my daughter, but what happened?
Yes, that is what has me worried as well.
Luna, you know when you have your visions, are they set in stone or can they change?
No, these are typically things that could change obviously, fighting against a known fate is fraught with its own dangers, but typically it's a case of this is a possible future, perhaps the one that is most likely to happen at this point without intervention.
Fair.
I can't be certain.
Yeah.
Don't like this at all.
There was one more. And she'll sort of lean over to Tad and sort of take his hand, sort of holding it quite tight,
Yeah.
and then begin to broadcast the sight of her in this overly small cell, cramped up, with a small window opening and being taunted that looks like she's going home.
Well, it looks like you're going home.
That's what they said.
Wait, what? That's so vague and confusing. What the hell?
Well, I don't exactly want to return in a lot of ways.
And you're not going to?
I mean,
No,
that's
no.
the only way you would return, being in it, locked up, forced to.
No, it's just...
Hmm.
I think if I was able to make enough of a difference with my research to prove its value, then yes, I'd feel okay returning myself, but it looks more like
Not willing.
yes, and well, the main person who'd want that is my mother.
I'm getting a feeling that your mother sucks.
Senator Corona Antherea is perhaps a bit less emotional than most. I'm sure she tried her best, but she doesn't see value in what I do. She wants me to take over for her in the future.
Isn't that nepotism?
Yes, doesn't mean that she wouldn't try to make it happen.
Fair enough, I guess. I mean, I'm not judging. Different political systems work differently.
Typically, those who are in charge of more large-scale things have to obviously be competent enough at it. It can't just be a voted in without skill. But it's a case of I would be allowed to do nothing but learning to take her place, and well, consequences for failure are not exactly pleasant.
That sounds
No,
abhorrent.
You saw all these visions while attempting to find more about Wardrock,
Mm-hmm.
which leads me to believe that maybe he's tied up in all of this, even you going home. Even
Maybe.
I don't know what the hell he's doing. I don't know what the hell he's planning.
It's not something that I would want to have happen, that's for sure.
Well, we have a future to change. I would rather my daughter. I want to have my daughter, but I want you to meet her. I want her to meet you. if there's anything I can do about it, it's just going to. I'm going to make sure that she is safe and sound, and nobody else is gone. I lost too many people. Lost too much to lose anybody now.
It's
And believe it or not, you people are now basically a family now.
I appreciate the sentiment, and I do hope that we can intervene to stop these things coming about.
Oh, for certain.
If I meet Wardrock, if I see him again, he's going to be in for a rude awakening. Considering what I can do now. Though, albeit not controlled, which I could use your help on that.
Of course.
Well, definitely. Sorry.
I'm more than happy to give you the best sort of setup I can, at least.
I definitely think that you need to be very careful taking your brand new exploding brain up against a psychopath who has had an entire lifetime of psionic ability. This feels like a great way to lose.
Well, he wouldn't be expecting how explosive I am. That's for sure.
Are you sure? I'd still love to know why he decided to keep you for a while and then threw you away.
Here's a good question. I'm only 60% sure that
He
I'll
seems
be
to
able
be
to catch him off
interested
guard.
in people with psionic power. Why'd he bother with you if he didn't have a suspicion?
It's difficult. It's possible in his case that, he doesn't want other psionic beings to get as powerful as him, thus he's obviously trying to keep tabs on them. And obviously Ozzy has proved a thorn in his side for a while. But it is also possible that perhaps he did have a sense. I mean, without knowing what's going on in his mind, we can't really know.
It's a terrifying thought. What I would do to see him broken and beaten on the floor.
All of us taking turns to stomp him.
No, I'm afraid it must be me. And me. I'll stomp one stomp for every person who's with me, and it'll all come from me.
All right, but you've got to wear all of our shoes.
I don't wear shoes.
So you've just got fuzzy little feet. Wow.
Well, I mean, an exoskeleton does tend to mean that it's not that needed.
Oh, for you, I'll stomp him with my brain.
Very well.
Isn't that just like a headbutt?
With extra steps. It's my whole brain thing that I can do with I can get their thoughts and I can force them to do something I want. That whole thing that apparently I can do.
Well,
I'm not practiced in it, but
at least, I mean, since we're relatively safe here, Perhaps I can try and help make you a little bit more in control of some of it.
Appreciate that. I want. And perhaps you could this might make I might need a joint collaboration between you and Dr. Theo for this next part, because for a while there is a particular there's a particular a thing that makes me that increases my strength significantly. It's I'm not sure, but in ways I can restructure my bones, but that's a lot of surgery. But perhaps do you think you'd be able to sort of help me along being able to use my psionic potential to increase my strength?
I can sure
physical
try.
I'm not exactly sure where the restructuring of bones comes into that.
Yeah, that kind of threw me for a loop.
An ethical question on that.
I don't know. I saw it in a manual.
Have you been watching X-Men again?
No, I saw it in a manual for so there's a sort of implant that lets you have super strength, so to speak, but that's a more technological, and I don't know, the people here won't probably have that sort of technology, but you might need tools to be able to perform such a thing, even if it is going to be psionically enhanced.
I mean, if you're trying to lift something that your bones would not be able to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, even with the psionics potentially acting as a bit of a buffer, if your bones can't handle the strain, it's not exactly going to go well.
It would primarily be your leg and arm bones.
Alright, then I need bone strengthening surgery.
As long as you know, just if it makes it so that you could pick something up that would snap one of your fucking femurs, you want to be careful. Or your radius for older.
We could theoretically put some titanium supports in there. The downside is that your cartilage and ligaments would then be the weak point, and you'd just fold it. Joints probably go the wrong way.
And that's why some good bioaugmentation comes in.
Yes. Basically, yes, I need a mixture of cybernetic and bionic bioaugmentation.
I think it could be possible. It just might take a bit to figure it out.
Can you make his dick bigger too?
Oh my god. That's the perfect size. Don't mess with that. Just let me know when I can get on that table for surgery.
Do Kreskins have a baculum?
Do they have what?
A baculum.
Oh, I don't know what you said.
A baculum, the bone inside the penis.
Oh, I didn't know that was a.
Not in humans, but you're
not in humans, but in some species it is. Oh no!
When they made Kreskins, they added badger DNA.
Oh my god! Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Don't Google that.
Well, I just looked at it. I just looked at like a skeletal, a whole skeleton, and there's a bone there, a little
It is
bone.
often used as a
um,
tie clip by rich people in the past.
Oh no.
Kreskins don't have that thing.
No, it does. It wouldn't help you adapt to unusual environments.
No.
I just googled it, and fossilized. There's a fossilized walrus backing up. It's fucking massive.
Anyway,
There's an
Anyway,
angry snake.
Yes.
Enough about. Yes.
Is there anything else you guys want to? Any other scenes you want to do to roleplay out some of the things that you gained as part of your reward? You don't have to stay here. You can go back to ERK or to Mars to collect upgrades or purchase equipment if you want, because you all got Hey Big Spender rolls and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but my Hey Big Spender roll was for the super strength roll.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. Like, if anyone else wants to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, Luna used some of hers to basically work on dissecting the drop hood and the void leech to work towards making the some steps towards her personal project.
Yes.
Delicious.
Yes.
You obtained some genetic samples from the Shackleton moon base that were from preserved Earth species that will help along with your research.
Tasty.
Yes, you fed some of them to your little
My lizard boy.
lizard thing.
My
He
lizard
is very
mosquito
fast.
friend.
Yes.
he's just like, please, no more pudding. I can't eat anymore.
I rolled low in my Hey Big Spender, so I think I've only got enough for like personal projects.
Well, a personal project, or you still got other options.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can get a personal project, that's one of the options. So
Okay.
you could instead take, you could clear your stress track. You could purchase one thing from the advanced gear list, or make 2 purchases from the basic gear list.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And Luna essentially got a taser gun from some of the reclamationists. Since she knows that we're going to be going places that are a little deadly, so having something that doesn't mean she has to be in its face might be a possible good idea.
Yeah.
Indeed.
She doesn't like the idea of using a weapon like that, but she also knows that surviving is important.
What they don't tell you about taser guns is the target invariably shits themselves.
Well, that should hopefully keep them away more.
Povlex never shits.
Come like some shits.
Well, there's your target dummy.
Well then.
Yeah, he's he's a fungoid. He's a shit arcane mushroom.
Oh my god. Okay. So while we're letting them, since we're there, We do need to get our ship prepared.
Yes.
And we need to do our maintenance. Which we can't leave just yet.
I'm sure some of the folks here are knowledgeable about machines and tech and can probably aid us a little bit with patching up and such.
Kovlax has
May as
already
well.
begun some work on the outside of the ship.
Yeah.
May as well get ourselves a mounted turret on this thing.
Scary.
Oh, yes.
And then when we get back to Iate, we have enough money now to pay a little bit of our debt and get ourselves a nice little extra vehicle and put it into cargo. And I know just a vehicle.
Tad just like gives Ozzy a look when he says that, and just he doesn't say anything. He just kind of, fine, it's your ship. You do what you want. Space Master.
Hello.
Hello. Tad speaks to the Space Master in the sky. So does does black market gear count as advanced?
Yeah, you would
Believe
have
it counts
to.
as black market gear.
It counts
Yeah.
as specialist. You need to roll a 10 plus.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if you were to take some specialist gear and then do a project, a personal project, you could get some black market or specialist gear.
Okay. Then Dad's gonna make it his personal project to try and acquire a sniper rifle.
Ooh.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is going to be a 3-tick scene clock. If you trade
Okay.
in the money required for a piece of specialist gear.
Okay.
Advanced gear, I mean.
Yeah. So what the requirements? Sorry.
Basically, you need to do 3 actions in a scene that will work towards this goal.
Yeah.
And you need to succeed on. Well, you need to succeed on 3 actions.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Luna is trying to put the shotgun that she now is very glad that she doesn't have to use in a cupboard.
I'll put you that shotgun.
I don't want it. It's gross.
You told me you liked it.
Such a vibe.
It's scary and makes lots of noise.
Yeah, I wonder
Oh,
how
so-
he sold that to her. Like, this will protect you. And she's like, yay!
Look, it's pink.
It's scary.
I told you it can't be used like a pistol. If you fire it in one hand, it'll just fly back and hit you in the face.
It's scary.
Okay, we'll put it out of the way.
Yeah.
Did
Where
you remember to put the safety on?
Uh-huh.
Did you?
It's taped down.
Yeah. He's just wrapped in electrical tape.
If you think she ever takes the safety off, you're mistaken.
Where is Dr. Theo? In fact, where are we all at? Where are we all at? Like, are we still in the cafeteria? Are we? Where are we at?
It depends.
Where's
Do you
that?
want that
Wherever you
scene to
went.
end or not? If you didn't want that scene to end, we can still be there.
Luna's done sharing her visions and such, and is just sort of tottering about, sort of doing her best to throw herself into her work and stuff to keep herself distracted.
Now he's going to do the same, and he's going to turn to Dr. Theo. Doctor, I need to talk to you real quick.
Cool.
I need to. If you excuse me, we're gonna be stepping out. He tells to Tad and Luna.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
I need to.
Trouble in
Okay.
Paradise.
No, just need a
Oh.
data pad of her
Oh,
blueprints.
yeah. Tad will just say that as the door closes. Not within earshot sort of thing. Just just like a little stinger thing. Like the camera cuts away after he says that.
Oh God. Doc. Well, first off, let's get us. I need to head to my quarters real quick. And get a data pad. He'll do that. He'll go to his quarters real quick, assuming that Dr. Theo's with him, walking with him.
Sure.
And he'll come out with holding the data pad. All right. So, this is our blueprints of our ship, of all the current upgrades that we have, which you know because you've seen it. I had a thought. I would like for this ship to be a little bit more sturdier than it is. And what do you say we? I'm consulting you because you're more of you're more the expert on these ship parts. I can repair when need be. I'm not terrible with them, but you're the expert. I'm thinking about wanting to do some research and trying to get some materials, make some calls, and see if we can't get some redundant systems on our ship.
I mean, that's not a bad idea, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff that needs buying in for that.
Yeah, I'm content with this. I understand it's going to take a while, but it's worth it because we will need it.
I wouldn't say no to it. It was literally like a day ago when I was thinking, would it be nice if I could turn off the fucking reactor without having to go to the reactor room?
Well, all the more reason to get some redundant systems.
Yeah. And an emergency override console will do.
Perfect.
Preferably behind a sealed tunnel that needs a code to access.
Yeah, but where will
Maybe
we keep it?
What, the panel? Just build it in the wall.
Or-
I just want it to not be like, oh hey, I'm an admin console, poke me.
Yeah, putting it in the captain's quarters would be not a good idea. So it would have to be in a particular spot where it's easily accessible and inconspicuous.
You just put it inside the dining table.
Oh. Lift the lid off.
Put it in there.
Yes.
Oh, I will be right
Yes.
back. My washing machine is screaming at me.
Uh-oh.
Scream it back. It's at your dominance. It's your house.
Yes, this, yes. I've been thinking about it. I want to keep busy. I'm trying to get this stuff put together, and do you mind if I
Return.
use your... Welcome back.
Hello.
Do you mind if I use your workshop?
For? I mean, feel free, but this is if you're talking about ship redundant systems, this is the sort of thing you get done in a spaceport.
Mm.
This is not like a little box that you just plug in. This is going around the whole ship, duplicating half the wiring, making sure you've got space for things like secondary life support. Probably will overchug the cargo bay to do that.
No, you've got like 3 cargo bays and plenty of space. But you're right, it is a fuck ton of work. That's why this particular upgrade takes so many upgrade slots. You literally need to buy like all of the basic equipment for the ship again. But it's possible.
We can start zoning it off. We can figure out where everything's gonna go. Because the obvious thing is you don't want your redundant life support to be right next to your primary life support, otherwise it's not very useful.
Yeah. I can imagine if we do that, that would everything would just go off at once.
Yeah.
So, and then I can draw. We can go through where we can do a little bit of outline. I'll work on that. Then I'll show you.
If we took Cargo Bay 1, the small one, lined it with heavy-duty armor plating, and essentially built a ship within a ship inside that, it might not be a bad idea.
You're the
I
expert.
mean, it does mean all the redundant systems are in the same place, but the point is they're the redundant ones anyway. And if they're all fairly central to the ship and as shielded as possible, it's kind of like I don't think panic room's quite the word I'm looking for, but it's not far off.
Kind of an auxiliary system.
Yeah. Build it as an auxiliary control area.
Right. Well,
Secondary bridge.
Your battle bridge, if you will.
yeah, I'll work on that, and I'll see if I can make some calls, and then next time we're in a spaceport, not this one. I don't want to take any more than they've already given us.
I mean,
so
if we offered to pay them fairly, I don't think that's too unkind, but they might just not have the resources, which would be entirely understandable.
Yeah, that's mostly my concern. Then next time we make ports, well, if we go back to Yate, that'd be a great place, but thankfully, the port is not on the planet, and it's just at the top of that space cylinder. So I'll make some inquiries, and of course I'll I will not disclose our secret compartments, as we did with the last the upgrades that we put on the ship. I convinced the person upgrading our ship to not look into stuff where they don't need to be in. So it'll be that sort of matter.
Yeah, that's fair. Although I think at the moment the only thing in that compartment is Tad's dildo collection.
Oh
That
my
is
God.
not
When
true.
the hell did he bring? What?
I'm just saying there's a lot of rubber torsos in there.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know he put him in that cargo bay. I thought he kept him in his room.
I mean,
I want to know why he needs 5.
there's also a large quantity of random, very illegal things that have been taken over from the ship you stole, and some grenades, and some illegal drugs that belong to Ozzy.
Ah, yes, space weed.
Space pills.
It says it's just a
cakes.
cardboard box that says Aussie stuff do not touch.
Well, anyways, good to know. Next time we make port, I'll do that, and I'll let you know my progress. Just get an idea, so you can get an idea of,
Yeah.
because yeah. And with that being said, there is something I wanted to ask you.
Is it about baculums?
And what the hell's a back?
We just had this discussion, didn't we?
I wiped it out of my memory.
No, it's back in there.
Lillian walks by. She has a sample of badger DNA.
Where did you even find a badger?
She didn't. She was given it by the Reclamation Society, who have a library of Earth animal DNA.
Wait, are we going to end up with a cloned badger now?
Not necessarily.
Do you want?
That wasn't a no.
Oh god, the guy we owe a debt to is a badger.
Oh yeah.
Only in the same way that Theo is a bear.
I feel like the second smallest cargo bay is going to turn into a petting zoo. That's fine. We only need number 3 anyway, really. We're not actually hauling that much stuff.
But anyways, my question was, to preface, we've known each other for about for a year, right? About that,
Yeah, that long.
give or take a few months.
Might not be far off.
It's hard. We known each other for a little while, but I've only known about you wanted, but you got how you wanted to get your degree because your mother said so. But beyond that, I'm afraid I just don't know as much as I would like about you. Like, I mean, at this point, you don't know everything about me, but you know a decent amount about me at this point. And as well as the others now. But would you be willing to share a little bit more about yourself? Because I want to get to know you a little bit better than beyond and just. I trust you, but I'd like to get to know you a little bit better. Beyond than what I've already know.
Must be in a pub sometime. My mouth loosens up with alcohol.
Can arrange that. There's a nice. I don't. We'll probably do it, or we'll probably go to a pub or something on the space station. Because I don't want to go down to the planet. Due to that stuff that goes down on there. But
Yeah, it's fair. It's not an insult, by the way. It's just there's things I've spent a lot of time trying to leave behind. I don't
No, I
always like to
understand.
think about them.
Trust me, I know. But And about those pills,
Or
is
it's
your-
not like you need
is
me
your-
to prescribe them. I mean, we could.
no,
I could hand
no.
you a prescription. They've probably got a dispensary somewhere around here.
No, I feel like I need to take them, but how do I quit? How do I stop relying on them?
I mean,
How do I deprogram myself?
we start with the legit standardly prescribed substitutes. Things which are less addictive, but still a similar role. I mean, we also look at things like why the fuck does so much of you hurt all the time? Like we try and undo some of the trapped nerves. So you never did set that rib properly.
No, I didn't.
So
You're
we can
aware
look
that
at
a lot of
doing-
it is psychosomatic. After your first time looking at it.
good to know.
Back on that research station.
Maybe
Or
we
the other
should have a-
option is we stick you in a cold turkey room and we don't let you out for 2 weeks. And it will suck, but by the end of it, you will have cleared up.
My concern about that is my newfound brain stuff. And potential explosion.
Well, it'd be a good strong room then.
Put me in a box.
Oh no, let's
me
just
up.
put you in a room full of all the little possessions you care about and don't want to break.
Try and get hold of that poison that was used on the professor. The anti-bionic juice.
That's
Or
not a
just
bad plan.
Just use Tad's stuff to give me a craving for sugar.
I mean, that. I'll be honest, that's weed's effect on me, so you're not 100% wrong.
Oh, am I on weed all the time?
In my experience, the more sugar you eat, the more sugar you want to eat.
Also, Lillian is known to be good at modifying biology. If that was... So that could be an approach that you could take.
Yeah. That is a good thought. Random spike of inspiration.
I am the voice of Mac's mind.
Oh
think the
no,
first part-
my inner monologue.
I think the first part is to approach it in a way where I don't want to just outright say, "Hey, everybody, I'm addicted to pills." I'm not gonna say that.
Oh no!
I don't want-
You realize you just lent on the tunneling system button.
Oh my god! Oh, good thing that's broken.
That would have been. I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's
would
on the
like
repair
it
list.
If that actually happened, but I'm not gonna make it.
That's why I said it's a good thing that's broken. Looks like that one in particular is broken. That specific
Yeah, you've
button
gotta
that
meet it.
it's just one person that I don't want them to know outright that I'm addicted to these pills is Tad. I don't want him to know. At least not now.
Fair enough. Although, if anyone has developed a habit of recreational substances, I imagine he's the man.
Okay, smash cut to Tad. What is he doing right now?
So basically, the hard time for me is pills. If I find out any of my friends are taking pills, I'm like, no, yes. I'm like, no, we can't be friends again. So anyway, how's your day been?
Well, honey, I mean, I can't take pills anyway. It just wouldn't do anything. So instead, I've been taking these emu chips. They're really good at emulating some of the really good highs. And so let's go back to.
Yeah, I gotta say it's quite nice for you two to be getting on.
Why wouldn't we?
I don't know. It's just. Oh, look over there. The moon's out. The moon's out. Look at the moon.
You point down
I was gonna say, Luna just looks at her feet.
or any other direction because you're in the moon.
Oh, I mean the other moon, Buzz. Oh shit, it's coming in too close.
You're in the moon of Earth.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that is the Earth, and it's
Oh,
always there
right.
because we're right on the South Pole.
Oh, the Earth is it's oddly beautiful for an oddly sickly green colour. Wouldn't you agree?
It is pretty. It was prettier when it wasn't broken, though.
Yeah. But
You know,
civilization is a curse.
You know, Teddy Bear. I think we need a little chat in private at some point later. But anyway, I'm gonna go see if your captain needs a drink or something.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, come back to Ozzy.
Yeah, I've never had a particular problem with patient confidentiality.
Of course, I know that
But-
much.
I can look at sourcing you some standard prescription alternatives that are designed to wean people off the addictive stuff. I might not
And
be able to get
well-
them here. It depends whether they actually have a proper pharmacy on this base or not.
They might. We could look around while they're repairing the ship.
You prescribe him some hyperprofen.
Basically, yes. I'm just going to prescribe placebos.
So you're going to prescribe placebos. Not
It's a
even
box of
actual,
snacks.
not even actual like low strength, non-addictive painkillers.
Yeah, I suppose that's not true.
You could. I mean, he
Repackaged
probably
aspirin.
like at this point has stomach ulcers as well.
Mm-hmm. Paracetamol then. Paracetamol and what's the one I'm thinking of?
And I mean, if he's been taking aspirin as a recreational drug, he would have very low blood pressure.
Oh,
I think it might not be a bad idea to bring him down a bit. He's in rather high stress.
It means he's at low
Anyway,
risk of a
yeah.
stroke, which is good considering he seems to explode with his brain.
Yeah.
Maybe his psychic powers are powered by fucking painkiller drugs.
Oh my god. Well, we'll find out what they do.
You can get most medications at the pharmacies here on Shackleton.
Then yeah,
Okay.
I shall go and find the least branded paracetamol I can, and then swap the boxes for just white dispensary boxes.
Well, you do that.
You also
Oh,
get
I'm not telling you.
you also get a couple of boxes of Tic Tacs.
Yeah, sure.
Give them
So
to
you've got these ones. Take 2 of these 3 times a day. They'll just keep the thing down at a low ebb. If you are in a spot where it's really pinching, then pop a couple of these, but not more than 4 in a day.
Okay. He'll open one and take one now in front of him.
Smells like mint.
This is one minty painkiller.
Yeah, I've questioned the decision behind that. But, you know, it's just like those chewy vitamin pills. People end up eating the whole tub, and it's like, oh.
It's for slow release.
But that just reminds me, why don't they make those chewies for adults? Like, there's vitamin gummies for kids. Why don't they make them for adults? I want Major Ursa vitamin gummies.
I mean, we can get you a pack of those if you want.
The tough bounty hunter.
There's nothing wrong with taking them as an adult. You just need to take more. Take 4 a day instead of 1. You'll be fine.
Oh, I need to fight. Oh.
Vitamins are generally way above the recommended daily amount anyway, so you can probably just take 1.
Laughs in being given vitamin D tablets that are like 500% what you're meant to take.
Well,
Yeah.
some of
'cause I
that is
get a
because
deficiency.
absorption is really bad. Well, I've had deficiency in that as well.
Yeah.
And then I guess the hard part would be to resist taking my other ones.
Hmm.
Okay. There's a knock on the door.
Yes. Who?
It's me.
Whose door?
Whatever scene you're doing, whatever door there is.
Alright, fair enough.
Yes,
We're standing over the stash of illegal drugs then. Brilliant.
I mean, we did leave off in Ozzy's, I guess, near Ozzy's quarters, and I suppose we
Fair.
ended up going inside for a moment.
Okay.
And then, yeah. I
Yeah,
don't think
let's say you started the conversation in the hidden hold, and then after Mac went and got the prescription, he came back, and Ozzy was in his office
Cool.
over him. I was just wondering if you needed anything.
I don't know.
Oh my god, now I'm thinking that you send her on a coffee run and then you leave the fucking base.
No, it's
Well,
I need a
she'll
lot
still
of
find a way
really.
back.
I need a lot of things really, but I suppose I could go for a coffee. But before you go, he walks up to her, but he's going to he kind of reflected on his hostility a bit when he approached her last time about like doing the evil side eye, about the angry side eye about her just revealing the pill stuff. So he'll have a different tone. Just before you go, the pills you saw, I was trying to get out of the Roomba. Those are. I need you to keep that a secret. The only people who know it. Well, it's. They're not legal drugs. And it's addiction.
She
I
like
don't want-
looks around the ship. Honey, we're in an illegal moon base.
Just don't. I don't want you to tell Tad. And the only person who knows is the doc here next to me.
Oh, hey there. Do you want something from the cafe as well?
I mean, if they can do you a carry-out noodle pot, I'll take it.
The cafe can't, but there's a noodle stand.
That'd work.
What flavor?
Well, we got like artificial chicken, artificial salmon, artificial ham, artificial beef.
One of each.
Yeah, one of each will do.
One of each in just one big bucket.
All right,
He's a
one
hungry boy.
artificial meat lovers. I'm not the best cook, but maybe I could learn to rustle something up for you. Let me know if you have any requests.
Cool.
And she heads off,
All right.
unless you have anything else to say.
No, not really.
Tube.
Tube.
Sorry.
I've been watching it the
Well,
whole time.
I can't help myself.
Well,
I'm silly. I've also managed to somehow do something with the shaders, I think, but I don't know what.
Mm.
I must have lent on something.
I just noticed that
Yes.
you have
Well,
a crinkly exoskeleton neck.
Yes. And hands and stuff. It's got sort of like robot body-esque, but it looks exoskeleton-y.
Perfect.
And well, what do you say? What do you say we go see what the others are doing, and then we do need to get our ship prepared, so we do need to talk to some people on there.
Yeah. We got to the dockmaster.
Mac, as you leave his office, you see that coming through the airlock is an alien who is carrying Roomba, who appears to have been trying to stow away on the other ship when you handed it in, and is struggling.
Why? I think I'm gonna make that Tad's problem.
Is Roomba saying please unhand company property?
Oh, quite. Almost definitely.
Yeah, I
And we've
just
got
think
like
Tad's
a
communicating.
security alarm going on. Weep, 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 weep.
Hello.
Please unhand company property.
Your robot's malfunctioning.
Wait, my robot. Oh, our robot. Oh, he's only my
Hey,
robot when he's
hey,
malfunctioning.
You were insistent on bringing this thing.
Hey, no, was anyone else going to be the cleaner?
I mean,
Yeah,
probably not,
exactly.
no, but
Exactly. Exactly.
anyway, the important thing is your robot's malfunctioning. And I don't know, I'm not sure what to do with it. Every time I get near it, it seems skittish and runs away.
Okay. Probably. It's probably just hungry. Just let him do some cleaning for a bit.
Hungry.
I don't think he eats what he hoovers. It doesn't work like that.
Of course he does.
That
mean-
might be a different
I mean,
design.
okay, yes. Slurps it up, it sits inside for a while, and then he kicks it out down the down the waste chute. But I don't think there's any nutritional value in that.
It could be like powered by a bioreactor or something.
Powered by dust.
Yep.
Sure.
You would have to have separate internal compartments for different materials that it was cleaning them.
Yeah. I'm trying to work out how that would work.
Well, if it
Dust.
cleans up an old sandwich, it gets to eat. If it's cleaning up
Oh.
dust, it gets to eat. If it's cleaning up like metal dust or something, it doesn't. Just goes down a different tube.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go find Roomba's off switch. I will deal with this later, sometime when we're in space, and it can't try that again.
You make me a calculating roll.
Oh god. It must have an off switch.
It does. You have
No
advantage.
advantage on that, yeah. That does.
Yes, your expertise.
Ooh,
Very good.
so 12.
Okay. When you are looking for its off switch, these things are designed to be like mostly voice commanded, but this one clearly is not responding to your voice commands. And so the manual off switch is kind of hidden. You find you crack it open the access plate, and inside you can see like a number of different program cards, as well as the off switch, and you can tell that at least one of these is military, and another one has the Remenatia Foundation logo on it.
It's curious, but somehow unsurprising. I feel like I suspected this already. At some point, I will investigate that and see what it's actually programmed to do.
Alright.
But for now, I shall turn it off and leave it on Tad's bed.
Alright. It is turned off, the access hatch is still open, it's all still exposed, so you just dump it on Tad's bed. Alongside a number of other strange things. He's apparently subscribed to 3 different lingerie magazines. Not porn, just like lingerie. Men's and women's and others.
Sure.
You see, at least one of the cover models for one of these issues has the same species as Kovlax on it, but in a rather fetching blue.
Can you
How many
imagine?
Legos does that need?
It boggles the mind.
That is
Can you
definitely
imagine?
confusing.
Can you imagine in the past for one of Ozzy's bounties and the bounty hunting business, somebody's bounty was a picture of Ozzy dressed in lingerie. Can you imagine that? For a
I
magazine.
can now. Yeah.
That needs to be one of Ozzy's, not Ozzy's, but Tad's new hooks. I used to be a lingerie model, and the others can't find out.
I used to. I should really get around to doing another sexy calendar, and I think I should get my friends involved in it. I think Mac would be an excellent Mr. February.
He would.
Ozzy's Mr. October.
Luna is Miss August.
You need another 5 crew members.
Yes. Yeah.
I am including Roomba.
Roomba is September because Nobody else wants to be September. Yeah, you know what? This is canon now.
Oh, my
Oh, dear.
God. Oh no.
Anyway, I will take the suspicious program cards because I want to snoop through those at some point and
Okay.
see what exactly Roomba has been, if not instructed to do, then prepared to do.
Yeah.
Why did someone think that it needed a military card?
Okay. Does anyone else have any downtime scenes they want? I mean, they don't have to be actual downtime scenes. Any scenes. You can do your downtime now if you want.
I want to do a little bit of personal project work. I want to see if I can hook up a power supply or a power pack, not a power supply. Hook up a power pack into my katana such that I can slap something with the flat of the blade and deliver a stun charge rather than just taking its head off.
I think I sent you the requirements I decided for
You
that.
did.
Do you remember what they were? Here we go. Oh no. There we go.
Yeah.
Yes, this is a very simple requirement.
It is indeed. I am going to go.
I mean,
and,
considering you have the jury rig skill, it makes sense.
Yeah. I'm going to go find Kovlax and just pick his brains about it.
Okay. Oh, hi, oh. Yes, beans.
No, because it's been a while since I made this sword, but the handle is quite nice and hollow. On the other hand, it's about half a centimetre narrower than the standard power pack, which is annoying.
You do have quite large, I don't mean to be offensive, but quite large hands.
Well, yeah. They're only in proportion, though.
Well, yes. What I mean is that maybe you could stand to make the grip a bit larger.
I mean, that's probably true, actually. I mean, I did design this when I was a wee lad of 23. I grew a fair bit since then, if I'm honest.
You know, 24.
How old are you now?
76.
Oh. I'm 15.
Oh.
I don't know which years we're using.
Galactic Standard.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Well, I guess species mature at different rates. There you go.
we could disassemble the power pack and because it does have smaller cells inside. If you only used a couple fewer of them, that could fit inside the regular handle. But I do think you could make it a little bigger, and it might even be more comfortable. What do you think about the current? Because I think the power pack takes provides just a direct current.
Yeah, which it should be alright. I mean, DC is mostly only dangerous if it's a wire because it tends to make your hand stick to it.
Well,
but-
exactly. If you
But
want
this
to
is a
make
thing
it
that
stun,
I will be holding and poking someone else with.
yeah. Well, if you want to make it stun, you'll need to have an alternator or something.
Ooh, there's a point. That's okay. That's okay. I can rig that up.
Do you want to put that at the base of the blade or inside the handle? Because if you put it at the base of the blade, it'll be a little easier to work with, but also kind of more exposed. So it could get damaged. We could work
Yeah,
on some plating for it, you know.
I don't know. I mean, this is a traditional piece. It's not meant to look different. I mean, what I can fit inside the handle, I will, and if I have to extend the handle a little bit, that's kind of fine. It doesn't matter if it's 2 inches longer.
Yeah, you work together, and together you figure out the kinks. What does it end up looking like?
It still sort of has a heavy katana look to it, which I guess in anyone else's hand is probably about 4.5, 5 feet long, so it would look like an Odachi to anyone else. It's probably a fair bit deeper in the breadth of the
Much.
Right. Is that the height of the blade from the cutting edge to the back of the blade? Is that the height or the depth?
Height.
Okay, so it's the height. I would suggest that that's quite chunky. This is at least as thick as someone's forearm in that dimension.
So if it was shorter
It's-
for a human, it would probably be more like a God damn it, like a chopping, more of a chopping blade, like what is it called, a machete? If it was,
Yeah,
much
probably.
shorter.
It is designed to be wielded by a fairly thick arm that is going to put a lot of force behind the blow.
Mm-hmm. How have you electrified it? Do you have like a wire that is running along the length of it, or do you have
It is basically
it
a thumb
mounted on
button,
like
and
Go on.
it's essentially a thumb button in a heavily insulated handle. So the handle and the cross guard will remain completely safe to touch, whereas the whole blade will energize with current while the button is pressed, which does mean that it's also a dead man's trigger in that if you lose hold of it, it stops.
Right. So if you wanted to hand it to someone, for example, it would be fine.
Yeah.
Unless it was a trick. Oh yes, I'll disarm here.
I'll plans within plans that later. Yeah, so tries it out on a target dummy in the cargo bay, and it looks completely innocent until it makes contact, and then there's this big blue spark that sort of envelops the dummy for a little while, all going to earth in the cargo bay floor. Yeah, that'll do.
Very good. Anyone else have any scenes in mind?
I do, but I just need to nip to the bathroom first.
Okay.
Actually, it's the perfect time. Let's all take a break.
Yep.
I didn't
right.
see that, but it is 9 p.m. So we will be
Yes.
right back.
Yes.
Alright, welcome back. Okay, so I know that Jerry and Tad has a scene in mind. Where would you like to be on the ship, or otherwise?
Yeah, he'll go and say to, well, say to Luna, I'm just gonna take a call in my quarters. I'll not be, it shouldn't be any more than 5 minutes.
Okie dokie.
Okay, yeah, okay. And
That could mean one thing or another.
yeah, yeah,
I'm just gonna make a call of nature.
yeah.
Shouldn't be 5
You
minutes.
find Roomba on your bed.
True.
Remember, what are you doing? What are you doing in here?
He's turned off.
Roomba is non-functional.
You're dead. No. Oh no, you switched off. Let me switch you back on. There we
Yeah.
go. And then I put Rimba outside. There you go. Get on with some cleaning.
Interesting, because I've pulled 2 of its programming cards out, and I want to know what it does.
Roomba acts fairly normally. In like it does like its startup animation of like setting up, and then it says, "Hardware not recognized, jettisoning," and it like disconnects the flamethrower from its arm.
Oh god.
So it's just got one arm with like no attachment. It's got no forearm on it. But otherwise seems to be functioning okay.
Interesting.
You also gain a flamethrower. It may need a little tinkering to make it usable.
So they'll drag the flamethrower into the room and just kind of like pull it out of the way, just so in case Rimba goes rogue.
Well,
Alright,
if Roomba
that-
goes rogue, it has a lot less weaponry right now.
And closes the door.
Okay.
Puts a little post-it note over the peephole.
There's a sock on the door handle.
Yeah.
No, that was already there. He just leaves it there.
Oh.
Yeah, and he didn't even play there. Everyone else did.
So what does your friend sound like? Give me some voice notes.
Like a happy American game show host.
Oh my god, okay.
Okay.
Just really sort of positive and upbeat, and fucking loves big guns.
Okay.
Is he Talkie Toaster from Red Dwarf?
Quite possibly. I'll put a picture up in the thingy.
Yeah,
of, what he looks like.
I'm using it because it's got his name at the bottom then I won't have to make a note of his name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tad! I thought you were dead!
No, it's been a while. How's it going, Frankie?
I'm doing absolutely fantastic. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
I haven't heard from the rest of the gang.
Oh, have you not? Well, like the ones of us who are, the ones who have seen, are doing okay. Venture, Soul Venture, like,
Oh, really? That's fantastic.
considering last time Soul Venture, their guts were spilling out. They're doing all right. They could be doing better, but they're alive. at least.
Well, that's certainly an improvement.
Yeah. Listen, I remember you telling me that you used to dabble in firearms. By any chance, do you
I think
still
you
do
can
that?
say more than dabble.
Do you still do that? Do you still deal in them?
Well, I had to change my alias after the whole mess that happened, but yeah, I got back into the game after only a couple of months, because, well, weapons make a lot of money, and money buys privacy.
That it does. Would you be willing to sell to an old friend?
Willing? I'll give you a discount, my friend. Listen, what do you want?
I would like a sniper rifle.
A sniper rifle?
Yes,
With extra cheese.
with extra cheese.
Do you want fries with that?
I want everything on that. I want a big dirty sniper rifle with a big kiss on it.
The supersized scope.
Yeah. Oh, it sounds delicious. I love it.
Can you roll Stalwart for me?
Me?
Yes.
Uh,
Who else?
Okay.
Lillian, roll
Well, a minute.
Stalwart.
Well, a minute.
That needs to be one of your other members of Venture. Is Hupida.
Yeah, but
Yeah, Hubida unfortunately died in the siege. 9.
Oh,
Yeah, Hubida and as it can be.
Do you have criminal contacts move that gives you advantage?
Yes. I've got criminal contacts.
Is that what that does?
It doesn't give advantage. It's just it's slick.
Oh no, that's a very good one though. What's your other move?
Slick is +3.
No. What I mean is what is your background move?
common villainy and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Villainy is empty.
Oh
I've
my
got-
god! If I open my mouth wide enough, my teeth come out my chin.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Come, here we go.
No.
I've got both backgrounds now. Scum and
you
villainy.
meant
Yeah.
oh, you meant the V super thing. Oh, I thought you meant real life. That's terrifying.
No, if my teeth managed to do that, I would just sort of walk it off at this point because
Yeah, that'll be a Tuesday.
enough weird shit happens in my life. It's just another thing to add to the list, I think.
Scoundrel.
I mean, it already sounds like there's sand in my jaw at times, so.
Alright, I'm gonna add the villainy move to your sheet because you don't have
Oh,
any text
weird.
for it.
Yeah, man,
There you go. You got it now.
I must have forgot. Thank you. There we go.
So your contacts with Scum give you advantage to keep your cool or act quick. But not necessarily other stuff. Okay. Alright. Well, that's a good roll for your stalwart. Can you now do a manipulate roll?
Manipulate. Oh,
It's more
Is
of a
that-
persuade, but
is that
manipulate.
slick?
Yeah, that's slick.
Okay.
But manipulate does say promises, guile, or charm. So
Okay.
you're charming your friend.
Yes. Whoop. Oh, 13.
Okay, perfect. All right, son. What exactly can you offer me for this sniper rifle? I mean, there are tough things to get.
Well, Well, how much do you want for it? I've got some money stashed away.
If you could get me something useful to a specialist, that could be helpful. I suppose I could do with some quick resources right about now.
Yeah, some eggs and milk, I imagine.
No, but I could use a cup of sugar.
Oh, god damn it! You know you can't have sugar. You're diabetic.
Lillian eats it all anyway. Give me a moment.
Do Rorschachians get diabetes?
Sure.
Oh,
They get Rorschach-ian diabetes, which is much worse.
oh god. You go so bad that they lose some of their ink spots.
They just turn pure white.
Oh god.
And then their eyeballs fall out. Lovely.
No.
Yeah, he's gonna say, I could really use, the cash to get me some, something of an upgrade that would let me some important components through customs. And that kind of thing, that kind of surgery does not come cheap. I could really use a prosthetic gear mod. I don't know if you can help me with that. That is advanced gear, so it's something you have the money for.
Okay. Yeah, I could help you out with that.
All right.
Okay, I could help you with that. Where are you based at the minute?
I'm currently based in Shipatotek, which is, quite a ways from our old haunts. But I could meet you somewhere. In space. I don't want to go back to Iade, for example.
Oh no, who does? Like
People who fuck with people who live for danger, maybe. I just live for the money.
Yeah.
I was thinking in the background, man, I can't wait to get back to Yate so I can pick up my shuttle.
Yeah. I mean, it's got charms. But I can understand. Tell you what though. We'll come and meet you at some point. I don't know when, but I will make sure to get to that point in the get to you as soon as I can make it. How does that sound?
All right. You send me your coordinates. I will. Whereabouts are you right now? I'll try and be in the Rough Stellar neighborhood.
Okay.
There is a market basically everywhere, but it helps to travel.
Yeah.
So where do you tell him you're?
I will meet you on. I will meet you. What's Mars's moon called? Kronos?
Phobos and Deimos.
Yeah, Krobos.
It's neither of them.
Kronos is the
Phobos.
Klingon home world. That's not even this universe.
It's Phobos or
Deimos.
Deimos.
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
All right. I'll see you there. It might
on
take
Mars's
me a
moon.
couple of days, but yeah, I'll be there.
Sweet. It'll be good. It's good to see you, mate.
Oh, it
Good
will
to see
be.
you still alive.
It will be.
Yeah. Looking forward to it.
Listen, you don't have anything to do with you know, the R's right now, do you?
Other than the one. Oh, no, not the ones who.
You're not working for them?
No.
Good. Just making sure.
Why are you?
No, that's why I'm trying to avoid them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with them. If I find someone who's connected to them, I'm just gonna run.
Yeah.
You lads, you take the tape off your people, and you see your old Squeeze walk past.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing here.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I take it off the people, and she's just staring back through. Hey, what you doing? Oh God, what a frightening thought. So, yeah, no, you're grand. None of the dickheads I have anything to do with.
Do you know if any of Venture are still working for him?
Do I know who Venture is? No. I don't. No, Venture's not still working for him.
Or anyone else?
Not that I know of.
Alright. That's good.
Super Badoodoos working on Titania, as far as I know,
Well, that's good.
in the fuel fields, and
Okay, maybe not so good, but still, it's better than working for them.
yeah. Well, if you're a big bloody spider, scorpion, insectoid thing, then I suppose you got to go where the work goes.
Yep. Manual labor is as manual labor does. But anyway, thanks so much. I think I've got an appointment in the next 20 space minutes, so I got to get ready for that. It was really great speaking to you, and of course I'm looking forward to getting to meet you once more in person.
Yep. You take care.
And you, I'll see you next time
Taxi bye.
on the phone.
Bye.
Bidoop. No, you hang up.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no, they hung up before I did. Oh. But yeah. Dad will go back to everyone. Thank you for waiting. Is everyone okay?
Ollie's not there. He was what I was going to do was I mean I want to do I don't have to, I'm not going to do my part of my project until we're like in space in travel, because it's part of my personal project is not going to be accomplished soon, and just doing first steps for the most part. But so what I was going to do Did Luna already do it? Did you already take off? Did you already start doing your personal project, or did you not get a chance to do those yet?
She started on it, sort of dissecting the specimen she did have.
Okay. All right. I was just while other people were doing their thing, Ozzy would have after finishing up his conversation with Dr. Theo, he went off to do what he was doing. Ozzy would have eventually made his way to Dr. Luna's lab, and probably, I imagine, Dad will be there too. Maybe he just got back from his phone call or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah.
Just wanted to, Dr. Luna, do you need any assistance with anything? Maybe with me, you could sort of use me as a test subject if you want to help push.
Do you two want a bit of privacy?
No, it's all right. We don't really. You can be here. You can be here.
I mean, I can try and throw a test batch together, but I thought you wanted to try and get a better control on your psionics first.
Well, that's why I wanted to. That's the first. Yeah, that's it. I thought that's not what. Was that what you're not doing, or?
I've been working on the samples from the creatures that we've gathered to figure out ways to augment in general. But at least in cases temporarily push the limits of the body in evolution. But I haven't managed to finish that piece yet, but I have been thinking on I suppose a serum that will at least activate some key points on your body to help you channel the psionics better. Sort of like a sort of nerve activator almost.
See, is that finished, or are you still working on that?
That is complete. It's something that sometimes can be used to help focus one's psionics to... normally I would use it to push the boundaries of how mine normally work and perhaps use it to offer myself a measure of protection or the like. But I think that with you it would simply help stabilize points on your body a bit better.
Well, if you have spare moments,
Of
I'd like to
course.
see what that could do to me.
No, I won't say that this won't be uncomfortable, because unfortunately it's going to be a needle to the hand. But I can anesthetize the area first, and that should help.
Right. Well, whatever kind of pain this brings me, surely it can't be as bad as you know.
Yes. I
Existing.
Mood.
I expect that for someone who is used to chronic pain like yourself, this would be, child's play in its own right. It's just, it can be a bit disconcerting. And she'll get out some anesthetic gel and wipe that on the backs of both of his hands, and wait for that to take effect before drawing the 2 needles.
His eyes roll into the back of his head. He gets high from more painkillers.
Right, these... It'll be just 1 to each hand, and that should help activate around the joints as points of, I suppose, potential almost, so that you're a bit more likely to be able to tell it to go there.
Okay.
And she'll carefully do both the injections.
His hand falls off. No.
There's a little bit of a wince.
Oh no, Ozzy, your hand.
That's his spam.
It's
Right?
twice the usual size.
And another one just comes back. Kreskin's doing it. We're not good at adapting for nothing. We're practically chameleons.
Once she's given it a minute or two, she starts to massage the knuckles, and you do feel a bit of heat sort of coalesce in each joint as she does this.
What is it?
That's quite nice, actually.
It is basically the pathways waking up a bit better. It won't stay like this for long. It's just your body's working a bit harder than it normally would.
What would that feel like for the rest of the body?
I mean, it feels similar to an inflammatory response. So there's a bit of dull aching and stuff, but for the most part isn't too noticeable. Perhaps a little bit of pins and needles, sort of, as these connections are forming.
Oh, that feel. Ooh, that feeling. I know that feeling. Ooh.
Ugh,
It
sounds grim.
won't take long. This obviously, when someone like me uses it, we're using it to overflow functioning points already, whereas with you it's fully establishing those links. Once it's run its course, I think we ought to try you drawing that power into your fists so that you can try and shape it around them almost.
Do we have any garbage in that we could use as a test?
River
these-
walks past.
Yeah.
You have a test dummy that Theo set up in the cargo bay for himself earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just tried to reverse image search, like the image that we're using for Ozzy, and one of the results is sexy Beast Boy.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
I mean, that picture is just photoshopped, green-skinned Kiryu Kazama.
I was trying to get a high resolution version, but it ain't working. But now, now you all get to see this.
Oh no, the hype beast shirt, no!
I think the worst bit about it is the fact that they've, magnified the rest of him, but his face still looks teenage. And it's just really uncanny.
What's up with his chin?
Yeah.
What the fuck is up with his chin? Like,
It's like when you start doing a drawing and then realise at the end that you've not got enough space for the head, and you've had to just squeeze it on.
I think this
Ooh.
one they definitely didn't have enough space for the head because it's cut off.
More.
oh my god.
Oh no.
He's
Burn
even
it
got his
with
fucking
fire.
pants unzipped. That's
You
Solomon's
don't-
new token.
You don't get abs like that eating ice lollies.
That is true.
Oh my God.
um,
Ozzy's a bit bigger and he's more muscle wrestler man size.
um,
More,
once-
more stocky than Abby.
What's that?
More stocky than Abby, or
He's Abby. He
Okay.
he has abs. He's abs, and
but he's got the rest of the build to go with it, rather than being a scrawny little thing.
yeah.
He's not a twink with abs.
Yeah.
He's not a
Yeah.
twunk. He's a hunk.
Luna will then, after about 10 minutes, start to wipe the backs of both his hands with the cleansing wipe to ensure that there isn't anaesthetic gel left over.
So, what is the purpose of this? What is the mechanism by which you imagine this working?
It's essentially sort of like sort of having sort of neurons essentially grow in your joint, sort of thing. With each bit of the joint sort of having a heftier connection, so that the energy has actual points to back it up, sort of thing, so it can actually conform to the hand.
You probably have like new nerve clusters growing like in each knuckle,
Yeah.
and this means that they like nerves need to go all the way to the brain, so they are very long. So it's going to like be strongest in your hand, but also kind of tingle all the way up your arm
Yeah.
as these are rapidly growing, and you can feel like essentially like the conduit of your of your newly gained powers is it feels stronger down that side as it keeps going, because you have more of a direct kind of line to it.
Gonna close his eyes and try to feel this connection, and he's gonna try to put he's gonna try to focus, and
He fails. He can't focus. No. He has ADHD.
oh no.
Mood.
No.
I think
Yeah, he-
Dr. Theo has ADHD. It's one of his hooks.
oh,
Technically true.
he's gonna feel it. How long is this? Do I need to let it sit? Would I be able to do it right away?
The worst of the sensation will be over within 10 minutes total, but those connections obviously will be solidifying throughout the day, but you should be able to, in probably about 20 minutes, be able to use these connections and test them out. It's only
Alright.
through a lot of research we've managed to expedite the process. Normally back when we first started being able to do these sort of things, this could be a process of weeks.
I imagine for your kind, this is something like this is just natural.
Yes. Not all of us. It's rare for us to be properly psionically gifted. Most of us only have very minor connections. But it is possible, obviously, for people to awaken their potential in traumatic events and things that normally wouldn't have been active. And we essentially learned from that there are cases where, for our own survival, it would naturally occur and such. But as much as it's nice to think we're not all capable.
Another 100 years later, and they realize it's to do with this stress factor when you are a child. And Luna being believed by her mum is why she has these.
But yes, over time we have learned to at least induce it in a temporary state for those who haven't the aptitude, and in those that do, it can either awaken it fully or give it a little bit of a temporary boost.
I see. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to reach that point, but just do what I can. I mean, my body adapts well enough, and I don't need to reach those levels because, well, maybe someday, maybe not. It's so far removed out of my skill set that I don't know.
It is intense drain on the body if when reaching much higher levels, I will admit. And you yourself have got a lot of raw strength there that already takes up much of your potential, I feel, to excel in all forms of psionics. You would probably have to allow your body to waste to a degree in compensation, and well, I don't think you'd particularly want that. You enjoy being active like that all the time.
No, I think he would totally enjoy that. He's a weirdo and a glutton for punishment.
I think his muscle mass waste away would probably not be his best plan.
No. Well, I won't probably not reach that point because, well, I like to stay fit.
Exactly. You are plenty skilled as is, and obviously one's psionic potential is personal. So I sort of see that it wouldn't be your calling, as it were. But that's not to say that you couldn't grow stronger over time. It's just it will be in a way that expresses best with you.
Well, all I know is I stick to what I'm best with, and we'll see where things go. But for now, I want to focus on this. Just get better at this, and use it to my advantage. And then Wardrop will be in for a bit of a surprise.
Exactly. It's a nice little secret weapon in its own way.
And then once I'm able to get my super strength, who needs telekinesis when you can throw a truck at them?
Quite.
Just picturing it's like Wardrock's just. I'm thinking of a comedic scene. Right, Wardrock's just standing there talking to somebody, and just a large dumpster comes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Thank you, Doc.
It's no problem. And no doubt, with a little practice, you'll be able to essentially make yourself your own weapon.
I like the sound of that. Now just got to see what it looks like when it comes out. And so, on that note, I'm going to go down to the cargo hold. If anybody needs me, tell. Um,
Tell them to fuck
I'll
off.
no. And yeah, I'll be down the cargo hold. I'm going to go to one with Dr. Theo set up a little dummy there. I'm going to try it out on. I'm also going to get a bunch of trash and lay it around dummy because I want to try something.
Well, I
he'll-
wish you luck, and obviously, if you need further assistance, I am, only a button call away.
Only a butt dial away.
Indeed. Oh, once I get the hang of it, I will be showing people.
Exactly.
What I say?
Hmm?
What I say?
Tad,
But
behave.
Oh, sorry. I was just looking at spicy memes on my phone. That Francisco bloody don't know. I'll send some memes once you get back in touch.
Contacted a friend of yours?
Oh yeah. So in a couple of days, I would like to make a little stop off the Mars moon. Because
Still doesn't remember the ship's navigator.
yeah, I'm not the navigator. I'm the pilot.
Mm-hmm. I guess the navigators are Lillian and Theodophilus.
Yeah. Let me just. Tad just goes ooh for a minute.
What?
Yeah. Phoebus. We need to. I'd like to. Stop off at Phoebus. Just briefly on our way back. Just because I'm gonna buy a rifle.
Okay.
Rifle?
Sniper rifle.
Really feel more guns are necessary?
Yes.
Yeah. I feel it's.
Always.
I feel it would be handy to have one when we need it, and need one when we don't have it.
I suppose.
Plus, something like that we can potentially avoid a lot of combat.
Yes, I suppose that there are some benefits.
I mean, what's the worst thing a sniper rifle's ever done?
Sniper on the roof? Have people infiltrating?
I'm not going to answer that question for you, Tad. It will make you sad.
Yeah. Back and to the left.
Back and to the left.
Fair. No, that's fair. But yeah, one of my old buddies uh in Cascade.
Well, it's on the way, I think.
Not,
Maybe.
not really, but it's not a big detour.
Yeah. Yeah, we can stop by.
Cool. I think you'll like him. He's a good guy.
Well, hopefully he's not. Hopefully he's not excessively energetic.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
well, hey there, Ozzy. I've heard so much about you. It's so good to meet you, pal. Just like two-handed handshake, just vigorously shaking it.
The question is, does is Tad sending like memes about all of his new crewmates? Because I can only imagine that that's how he would know who Ozzy is.
Yeah, possibly.
I mean, I don't know if I don't know how much Tad's old crew knows about Ozzy's bounty hunting escapades. I have no idea. It's up to you to decide that.
I think he knew them like previously. Like Ozzy and Tad knew each other after the whole Cascade thing, so
Yeah, he probably went. Probably wouldn't have. Like wouldn't have told him much about each other, sort of thing.
I meant like word of mouth, or like not like
nothing.
you like you know, like, I mean, Ozzy built up his reputation a bit.
I mean, maybe if some of them
that's-
are other bounty hunters, then yeah.
that's more or less what I mean.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, maybe like, oh, I heard of that person. That sort of thing.
Jerry has only given me like pictures and names, not bios for the characters.
Yeah, I think of all of them, if any of them were to have partook in any kind of bounty hunting, Francisco definitely would have. But obviously under a different pseudonym.
Yeah, and it would have been like in the early days, because it would have gone like bounty hunting, then joined Cascade, then shit went bad, he laid low, and then finally he got back into being a arms dealer.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
like that you've got the file in your hand now, Lillian. You need to find a little lizard that that fits.
That's one of my next steps. Find something to fit for being Nip.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys would do, or that would happen while you are docked? Other than, of course, the repairs and well, what? I don't think they would get. They would have a spare turret just lying around.
Yeah.
So they can't do that, but they can do the repairs and the maintenance for you. You would need to go somewhere else to get the turret and to pick up your obviously your old camper van ship.
I don't think there's anything else. I mean, not that I can think of.
Okay.
can't think of anything myself either.
Alright. Ozzy, you give it a little while. You rest a little bit. Although you find it difficult. Can you roll on bounty hunting for me?
Oh, perfect.
Because that's something you should probably be doing when you have nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense for you.
All right. So I'm just gonna roll it on the thing here. Oh my god.
Sad.
Thanks.
I don't have advantage on that or anything.
That's
I
a
got
you
storm-
question. How do you justify using Storm to get a
No.
better result, browsing like different bulletin boards for contracts?
No, I'll just run
What
one.
information? Actually, that we could work with that actually. If you call up some people who have an unsavory history with you, and you threaten them and intimidate them, that could be some Storm.
I could. Let's see here. I could just go. All right. Okay. Or what if I use what if he looks like the bounty board and he's frustrated at the little that he can find, and then he calls up the people who with the board and complains about what is wrong. You need to fix this interface. It's buggy. Your bounty board is buggy. It has a lot of. I try to scroll through
Your account is banned.
You get an automated response.
Your query will be dealt with in 4 to 6 rels.
I'll call up the owner and threaten them or something. Intimidate them. You better fix this shit, or I'll find you on a bounty board next.
No, you won't. You can't use it.
I'll just use the other company.
Go ahead, throw away your extended warranty.
I'm going to Bounder. All right. So I can't really think of anything how to.
No, I'm not gonna let you intimidate the owners of a bounty board site. But what you could do is you could use Bloodhound.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. I want you to come up with someone who you would communicate with to use Bloodhound.
Somebody who has a closer interaction with keeping an eye on bounties, but they are can be flaky, and if you press the right buttons, they'll get you what you want. But this person would not be somebody who would be aware of Ozzy. They aren't friends, not necessarily, but he's like you know how like in some movies there's like this like there's a cooperative criminal that's like skittish and it's like and works with the police to keep his own skin from being taken in or whatever, or or some other things. You know, those kind of characters, archetypes of informants.
Yeah.
Something like that. And you can call this person um uh um Mr. Lake. Let's call him Mr. Lake.
Okay. So you call up Mr. Lake, and the initial like opening is very kind of like, I'm busy. What do you want?
Information, Mr. Lake.
Everyone wants information.
In case maybe you need a refresher of your memory, this is Ozzy Graves. And you know what I can do.
Roll volatile.
Would this be the Bloodhound move?
Yeah.
All right. This would. Okay, so technically this would be an advantage because I have advantage in getting information out of criminals.
Do you?
Yeah, it's part of my background. Bounty killer.
Bounty killer.
Yeah.
I can't see bounty killer. You need to put that on.
It's in the Hound. It's on the Hound playbook. It says you're a free agent taking any contract pays well enough, no matter when it comes from. When you intimidate a criminal for information, you have advantage.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's useful.
Yes, which is very useless. Very, very handy.
Very useless. I'm gonna add it to your sheet.
It's in there.
I guarantee you it is not.
I put it in there. There's a reason why I didn't put it in the moves. I put it up in the notes section at the top.
Oh, but I can't see in the notes section. There's a load of shit in there.
I actually cleaned it up.
It's handier to have it as a move with its name title, just so that it can be referenced quicker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bounty killer. Yeah, see. See, I didn't see bounty killer or lawkeeper, but you've also got the like the similar one would be hunter's mark, because that gives you advantage on any volatile against a bounty you're hunting.
Yeah, I do have that in there.
Well, yeah, I can see. Like I was saying, that one's not in there, so, but they're basically the same type of move. Non-active moves. All right. You got a 15. All right.
Yes.
So with a 15 on Bloodhound, you get one lead and ask 2 questions.
All right.
I know who you are. I don't want any trouble. All right. You just tell me what exactly you want to know. I will find it out. Okay. Just give me a little bit of time. I don't need extra pressure. If I'm under pressure, I get nervous, and if I'm nervous, I can't find what I need.
Well, you better get unnervous. All right. The questions are.
Yeah, the sound of him taking some pills. It's anxiety, man.
Okay, so the idea, I think the idea was just to get just leads for a bounty, but I got 2 questions to ask and I don't know what to ask.
What's your favourite biscuit?
Okay, so
Custard cream. I actually learned a trick of how to do a really nice new NPC voice the other day. Hello. I'm a new NPC.
I don't know what questions. Like I thought this was just for
Whoever they
sake of
last
getting to know you.
spotted, what weakness of theirs can I exploit? Who do they have connections to? What is their best defense? Who else is after them? Those are your questions.
Yes, but right now I wasn't looking for anybody specific, just seeing who was available.
Okay.
What was available. So I guess
What do I want to say for this?
that because the thing I didn't want to that thing I want to save for that calamity that I sent you about. I wanted to save some of that stuff, of that other stuff whenever that happens. Probably not now.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Or actually, what if I actually this will I got some questions. I can okay. I might have to doctor this a bit, but I'm looking for some people who disappeared after the whole takeover of Grimcrest. Some friends of mine have gone into hiding. Some are dead. I need to know, where were they last spotted? Where have you seen any of them through any sort of grapevine or anything? I just want to know if they're okay. And you more or less know my network of contacts.
It's a bit vague, you know. I'll do my best, but
You can just use that as two, because I can't
no,
think
that's
of
okay.
I can't. Yeah.
I'll get back to you on that.
All right. Give me a call.
Alright. They hang up. Yes.
It's like Ghostbusters.
Yeah. Yeah, so would you like to go somewhere and pick up, a turret and a sniper rifle and a Winnebago?
Yes. Yes.
I believe that's our next step then. Yep.
Get the sniper rifle, the
Yes.
turret, and the Winnebago.
Yes.
And on the way, I'm going to take this opportunity to do a little bit of my personal project, but I'm not going to go too much detail into it because there are other opportunities to explain things. But the first step is to, based on Dr. Theo's recommendation, just to look over the blueprints and determine where, and to see what we have on board, and determine where we can put our redundant systems, and make it like a little map, and then he'll show Dr. Theo his map and he'll help determine if it's an appropriate spots for this, well, for the redundant systems.
I mean,
That's more.
I'd definitely make sure the recycle water's on the bottom of the regular water, just in case there's any leaks.
Noted. I'll make adjustments. But does everything else look all right?
Yeah, I think you're basically okay. I mean, maybe keep the backup reactor away from the computer core. It's not usually a problem.
Noted.
But
Oh,
if we can put them in diagonally opposite corners, that's probably the best. I feel like we're building a spaceship inside a spaceship, but I guess that's what we are doing.
Yep.
Well, I mean, more or less.
It's a little bit strange. Maybe if I just paint some portholes on it and make it look like there's wings outside the room, it'll be fun. Actually, we could put a few display screens up around it so that it really does function like that. So we could put display screens up to genuinely act like portholes.
Ooh, I like the
Even
sound
though
of
the
that.
thing is in the middle of the ship.
Let's,
Plus, you
do
could
that.
display calming tropical scenes at night.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind making this ship a little bit more homey. So useful. But yes, I will make those adjustments. All right, yeah, I'll just complete. He'll complete, and after gives the go ahead and good, and we're good with that. He'll save the progress because I don't want him to actually exit it out and lose all the progress.
This is going to be a 5-tick season project. So make a note of this.
5 tick. Okay.
Yeah, and season clock. Which means you need to do, like, in 5 different sessions, you need to do one check.
Okay.
You
So I can tick one right here.
Yeah, you can tick one right now. You will also need to. Yeah, you'll also need to travel to Mars, and it's going to take a lot of trial and error to perfect it. And you will also need to purchase one of the 3 ship upgrades in order to complete it.
Okay.
So you will get a 2 ship upgrade discount, which is fucking huge.
Oh yeah. That's good. All right, excellent. Then we can next time we get the ship payment stuff. That'd be great.
Mm-hmm. As far as it's going to take trial and error to perfect it, that's going to mean that once you have it, it will initially only protect you against 1 point of damage, and then as you go, you can improve it to get up to give you an additional 3 health. It will have some teething problems because you're building it yourself.
Yep, it's gonna be a while.
Mac accidentally shorts out the whole ship by having both reactors work simultaneously. It's like in Prison Architect.
Oh no.
They're both generating AC equally out of phase.
Yeah.
Just completely cancel each other out.
Yes.
So after doing that, he'll head back. He'll tell Dr. Theo where he's going down to the cargo hold and do some testing. And I'll describe that bit a little later if we have time, because
Mhm.
I got something in mind. And he'll set up the trash around the dummy, and I'll describe what happens later.
You would notice that the dummy has a little printed piece of paper on it where the face would be. And it's a little bit humanoid, but it's sort of somewhat grey, a little bit pointy ears.
Oh, I hope I don't destroy it.
It's not ugly, it's just alarmingly specific.
He'll tilt his head at it. Okay.
You don't know who it is.
Mac really hates Drow.
Oh, no, it's Chris.
You don't know.
Actually, since he's down there, do you mind if I just describe it real quick?
Yeah.
I don't want to take too long with it because he is down there right now. But I guess what he'll do when he's down there, it's probably been about 20. It's been a longer bit, about 20, more than 20 minutes at this point, right? So
Typical Aussie. He's told to wait an hour and only waits 20 minutes.
do that.
And hurts himself because of it.
So he'll go down there, and get a feel for and try to feel his hands, and he'll concentrate, and he'll focus on his hands, and then closes his eyes and he focuses on his hands. He feels that similar energy just pumping through him instead of like, and he's trying to contain it with the help of what Luna injected him with. He's able to, instead of outwardly pushing it outwardly pushing it just in a chaotic mess of energy, he's able to feel his hands sort of, there's like a heat, and after a few moments, he opens his eyes and it can retains the concentration on his hands, and they are they're glowing a bit. There's like this subtle reddish orange glow emanating from his hands.
I feel
Maybe-
like you can see it through his skin.
Yeah, with the veins, showing the veins, and
Mm.
the veins are like kind of also like kind of glowing.
Like
with
when you
the,
shine a bright torch through your hand.
Yeah, exactly. And he kind of just, and then he throws a punch. Like he just throws a punch to the air, like, and and there's a
And you knock the wind
bit
out
of
of
a-
Jerry.
Sorry.
oh no, sorry, Jerry. I didn't
That's
know you were
okay.
there.
It's bloody leggy. Sorry, mate.
It's all right.
Yeah.
He thrusts a punch into the, and there's a bit of an electrical zap. It's not electricity, but it's like it looks like lightning and such, orange lightning, but and he notices that, and then he takes and he tries to recalls the moment that he let off that big explosion on the ship without hurting everybody, and he's going to step back a little bit further from the dummy, and with the trash surrounding it, he's going to try to concentrate this psionic energy into his hands, and then when he throws another punch, I'm going to use the Death Blossom for flavor here. Instead, what comes out is a wave, and instead of a wave, it's more of a So it's a controlled cone of wave of psionic energy, and it disintegrates the trash, and it damages the dummy a little bit. Probably.
You look down at your hands afterwards, and you see that your knuckles are kind of bruised, and you can see like a long bruise going up your arm because you didn't wait long enough. You have damaged some of the blood vessels trying to feed some of your newly growing neurons.
I thought it was 20 minutes. Well, it's been longer than 20 minutes since we did that.
You said it's been 20 minutes.
I said longer. Well, I mean, I imagine it would have been longer than 20 minutes since I talked to Luna, because remember, I did my little project thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's been 45 minutes and you're still breathing.
That'll heal.
Well, you don't really feel it because it's still numbed from the jump. Alright. Where are you headed first?
Mars, probably, because it's closer.
Yeah.
Alright.
Towards Phobos.
Okay. You do a short range warp jump.
Yeah.
And arrive in orbit of Phobos. Are you going to land on Mars first, or are you going to try and rendezvous?
Probably straight to rendezvous.
Okay.
Alright, Bria.
Hey, honey.
Hello, love. Would you be able to do me a favour? We're going to go and pick something up. Going to pick up a sniper rifle.
Nice.
But I need you to.
What it might be a problem. Are you exclusive with this Lillian? Because I mean, I can't do you every kind of favor.
Let me speak to you. Let me just do me this one favor, and we'll have a talk about that afterwards, eh?
All right. But we do
Okay.
need to talk about it. She
We do.
She gestures at her hand and a holographic wedding ring.
I know. And I know. Yeah. Oh, I promise I'll come and have a chat with you afterwards. Just stay on the ship for me, yeah?
Yeah, of course. if you need me to. Why, are you meeting with someone Remanation?
No, I'm meeting with someone who isn't a fan of Remanation. One of the old
You
crew.
think they'd have a problem with me?
Well, I don't know if I don't think they'd have a problem with you, but I wouldn't want to run that risk.
No, that's fair. Thank you for thinking of my safety, honey.
There was
she gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Oh, thank you. There was always cool with you before, but I don't know how they've been with Remanation since then.
Well, back in the old days, you were all working for them, so...
Yeah. I mean, they rebuilt Venture, didn't they?
And they kind of rebuilt me.
Going to rebuild you. They gave Zubabadoodoo some new limbs. Just hang tight. Just hang
All
tight.
right.
Okay, and I'll give her a kiss on the cheek back.
I'll keep your Roomba company.
Yeah. I think he's ill.
Roomba's been very quiet recently.
Yeah.
Surprisingly unaggressive.
Yes, and it hasn't mentioned company property or anything like that.
What is on these programming cards? I do want to know.
You haven't checked yet.
I intend to. When Dad's seed is finished.
Yeah. So we'll head to the rendezvous point. I'll make sure to take the keys with me.
You are in orbit of Phobos.
Yeah.
We do not have our shuttle yet, so
Yeah.
You do not. But you do you dock or do you want to go over in a vac suit?
Shall we duck? Or do you want to go over in backseat?
What would make most sense?
How much do you trust them?
I'll go over in the backseat.
They open their docking bay. You Can everyone roll me calculating? Tad and Ozzy have advantage.
Ooh.
Speaking.
Advantage.
Oof.
I got a 9.
I like a 9.
I got 10.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I got a 7.
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Hey.
They're not in order. I'm very
I
annoyed.
raise.
10, 7, 8, 9, 8.
Disseminate? What?
In 7, 8. Oh.
Now we're talking Ted's language.
Ozzy, I didn't think you felt that way.
You float on over. I imagine you leave. You probably leave all the NPCs back behind.
Yeah.
You've only got so many vac suits, and it's a lot of effort to get in there.
Yeah.
So they volunteer to stay behind.
Yeah.
As you are kind of maneuvering your way across, it's not a big distance because you got into a good alignment, so that you could transfer easily. Ozzy,
Mm-hmm.
You recognize this ship.
Oh. Oh, was that it?
This is the Acid Thorn.
Acid Thorn?
Yeah. It's
Where do I recognize it from?
Oh, you've seen its bounties all over the goddamn place.
Oh, okay.
This ship belongs to a pirate crew.
Oh. Uh. Does your friend have a ship called the Acid Thorn? Because that's certainly it.
Wait, what? I don't know. Well, it's
That's
the
a
acid
pirate.
bomb.
That's a pirate ship. It's a bounty. Wait.
Ted, this rings a bell, but you're not like you're not so much a bounty hunter. You were a kind of a hitman, but it's a bit of a different thing. Similar, but not the same. But it rings a bell to you.
Kind of rings a bell. He was a hitman in the past life.
You mean a bounty hunter? Because that's a bounty hunter ship.
Yeah,
It's a pirate ship. It's a pirate ship. You say it was in bounties, or
It was
took
in
part
bounties. Like you've seen
Oh,
bounties
okay.
for this ship.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a pirate ship. I've seen bounties for this ship.
It's
Okay.
it's fairly famous as far as pirates go. Ted, the name rings a bell. But as you go in, you step into the airlock. The doors close behind you, and it starts to pressurize. And you fall to the ground as the artificial gravity encompasses you. You are greeted by a number of unpleasant-looking but friendly faces on the other side as the second airlock door opens, and Ozzy and in fact all of you will recognize at least one of them. You recognize Skruskin, who is a notorious pirate captain, as well as his first mate, Lonfods. Who are two very rough customers.
Lawn farts?
Yes, long farts.
Log farts.
Yeah, I've posted their names in the Roll20.
Skruskin and
Lawn farts. Lawn farts. Long farts. Long farts. Long farts.
long farts.
You goddamn
Yeah.
farts.
Yeah,
I can't stand your farts.
yeah. Thoughts.
Lighthouse.
Thoughts.
Whatever. You also will see coming over towards the airlock is Francesco.
Hey, look at you.
Hey, welcome. I see you've already met the crew who are giving me passage.
Oh, they're giving you a passage.
That's right.
Oh,
You
you always
people
made the
are
most
famous.
colourful. You've always made the most colourful friends.
I mean, well, in my line of business, you can never have too many friends. And he slaps Lonfont on the back, who glares at him.
Well, thank you for taking care of him.
It's a good job you gave us all those missile launchers, because otherwise we wouldn't be doing this.
Crazy. So, yeah, you say they're giving you a lift. Well, I thought you had some. I thought you had your own ship. What happened with that? You had that nice space Mustang.
You think that thing's not recognizable?
I mean, traveling on the on a ship as famous as this one is pretty recognizable as well.
You do realize that this ship has been wanted for a long time, right? That's pretty famous.
Yeah, but did you see the weapons it's got?
Yeah.
If anyone can keep Romanation away from me, it's these folks.
Yeah. Well, it'll certainly keep you in good money, eh?
Well,
What about the Federation? They're the only people that could probably outmatch this is the law itself.
that's if they can catch up to them. They've got a pretty good jump drive technician. And they have enough weapons and shields to keep themselves safe before they jump, at the very least, if a flagship does turn up. And it would have to be a flagship or at least a first rate to take them out. But I'm not here to talk about all of that.
Right, you have a sniper rifle to
Yes.
Right.
And I have some credits to hand over. Do you have the rifle?
He has a heavy like a heavy hard shelled case, which he hands over to you. Some assembly required. Make sure you get it ready before you use it. You will need to, attach the barrel and the sight.
Oh, do you mind if I look at it before?
Please.
Do you mind? Tad will open it up, and it's like, it's like you've seen the clip. It's the Nintendo 64. Just like he starts like feeling it. It's like an old friend sort of thing, and he's like feeling like the gun barrel. He's like clipping it, like pieces of it together. It's like, oh, it's just as I remember, sort of thing. People might notice he gets like a little tear of his eye, and then like he sort of places it back in its case, closes it.
Well, the sight is custom, and the grip is you have the customization settings. It's got a number of servos in there to adapt for your physiology. But it's got all the bells and whistles.
It's even got a little marking that we carved into it. Oh, hey, yep. And Tad hands over like the payment for it. There you go, mate.
Thank you so much. What is how do Lillian and Mac react to all this?
Luna is barely even trudged forward.
Yeah, you're still in the airlock.
She's pretty much just sort of using her psionics to catch the conversation without having to be near these people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Theo has stepped forward and just decided to sort of stand next to the airlock, arms crossed and looking frowny. It seems like a better time to look like the muscle
Yeah.
to get involved.
Is there another bear like in this in their crew who's like a polar bear or something? Like,
Just locked eyes.
yeah, just lock eyes with each other and just nod.
You see him, the polar bear. There is a polar bear in him. He is sat. His name is Bigo. He is sat right down at the back of this room, which you notice is the mess hall. And you can see that he's sitting at a table and he's eating a really big glass bowl of noodles. It's way bigger than anything you've ever had, Mac.
I sidle over to him. And I will inquire as to whether it would be possible to get one of those if I go up to the counter.
Only if you sign up, says the cook. Who looks to be the same species as Corvex, but wearing a chef hat.
I'm going to be honest. It's possible noodles could be good enough to sign my life away, but it would have to be extraordinary. I would need a hacking promise.
Oh,
The
mate.
speaker looks you up and down and says, "You a bodyguard? You're a bit lightly armored."
What? Nah, give it a punch.
No. He gives it a punch.
Taps the heavy leather jacket.
He would give it a punch, and you guys are pretty big.
Yep.
What does the force field on your armor look like as it appears and deflects his blade?
It probably just briefly flares up.
Yeah, but what?
Most. I just.
Is it a hexagonal
probably
pattern
just
or like?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Reverse
You get
of
sort of
energy.
light hex pattern about a centimeter above the surface of the jacket that flares up at the impact.
Very nice. You can't hook me up?
I mean, you could if you got the money.
And if you ever meet us,
Okay.
if you ever see us again,
That's the other problem.
That is a problem.
Yeah.
Is
Oh, he
that
was also known-
one of a kind?
Sorry, say again.
Is it one of a kind?
I mean, it doesn't have to be. Could be more.
He nods, cocks his head, yeah. Well, if you gave me that one, I mean, I'd consider, giving you some of our secret sauce in one of these bowls.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a challenge.
hold on.
I did use my big spender roll to buy another shield, so technically I have the materials to make more. But I did have a plan for that.
Hold on. If we're going to be and doing this sort of business, we need to have a discussion about this sort of thing. Please don't make those types of decisions without me. I am the captain.
Yep, that's
And if
fair
you-
enough.
Yeah,
And
that's
if you,
what
need those, if you need those noodles, there's still places I know. You're good places. There are good places. I can show you.
Okay, but you have to actually take me to one sometime.
When we get back to Iate, I'll
You
make
know,
that
this
promise.
is real meat.
Okay. Oh.
Did you say real meat?
No, I
Yeah.
really can't.
Not synthetic. We get the good stuff.
You want to exchange contacts?
We get it from
Just,
the source. We know about 6 different planets. We got the coordinates of 6 different uncharted planets with good meat on them.
Hmm.
Don't overhunt them, and there we go. All the supplies we need.
Oh,
You know, I could put out some feelers and probably find some of these places.
Oh, I don't think you can.
I am very good at what I do.
2 of them are in pirate systems.
private systems.
No, pirate systems.
Oh, pilots. Oh,
No,
pirate.
Pirate.
Pervert systems.
Like, it just laughs at you and slaps you on the back.
Ah, fair. Well, we'll have to come and visit out there at some point.
He like takes a big scoop of noodles and slops them up.
Yeah. So what's on the agenda for the evening, then, Frankie?
Well, I've got to head off to meet another contact, and before that, I think I've got a couple of holovids to watch. The captain makes sure his crew are very well entertained.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, you have to.
He doesn't
watch
have
that,
any qualms against pirating films.
Hey, I see what you did there. You wouldn't pirate a film. You wouldn't steal a baby. You wouldn't be a dick. You wouldn't pump a swab.
I don't think I would steal a baby. No.
It's a lot of responsibility. You don't want to steal that.
I mean, maybe I would steal a baby for someone. Maybe I would steal a baby back.
Yeah, steal a baby back.
Baby had superpowers.
Yeah, and then
I can't believe I'm hearing all this right now.
It's his
I
Aussie.
don't
He
like
doesn't
them.
understand
They smell
humour.
of gunpowder and sadness.
Elena, come
Are you
and,
talking about babies or the pirates?
I think on this occasion the pirates.
Okay.
They just smell of babies. Just smell of misery.
The
They smell like sleepless nights.
no. Skroskin comes over and says, "Cook, I'd like a glass of our strongest stuff for each of these planet lovers."
hey. That sounds like my kind of party. Hey,
Hey, not that.
well,
Don't call
I'm
me
driving.
a planet lover.
Well, I'm driving, so I'll take mine to go, please.
To go.
Yeah, because I'm driving and I don't drive drunk. Oh,
Better not this time.
Mm. Well,
anymore.
he looks at Ozzy and says, "Well, you got some cojones to come over here with your pilot."
Yeah.
He goes to give you like a firm handshake.
Well, you could say I've seen some things where I've grown a little bit fearless, you could say. He goes to take the handshake. Now we both have different. I can't talk. We both have separate lines of work, but it is what it is.
Oh, it is.
You know, once upon a time, when I saw the bounty, I had entertained the idea of going after him, but then I realized my ship is not good. And I was alone, so yeah, that's why I stick to jobs that are more, I wouldn't say under the radar, just on planet stuff. And if I have to travel, just make sure I avoid space combat, you could say. I used to anyways.
Well, it's expensive, I'll tell you that. So you got to make sure that whatever work you're doing pays you back, and that means sizing up your marks, knowing what you're doing.
You all right there? You
I'm fine. Says no one. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh no, he's dying.
I've lost
Someone
my
get,
voice.
someone get
Oh,
up
no.
the mouth.
The captain chokes on the
Mouth
rum.
Must be
Yeah,
good
he takes a swig of this shit.
it's like
Oh my
you
God.
something stuck in your throat. You pat him on the back.
This stuff is
Forgot
like
to
being
ask for the smooth stuff.
this stuff is like being hit in the head with a gold brick with a fucking lemon wedge wrapped around it.
Oh. Sounds good.
Sounds like a fun night.
Yeah, you want one?
Yeah. So cool.
Okay. Can you roll Spellbook
Oh.
with
Oh,
disadvantage?
Oh. Oh no.
This is keep your cool.
Disadvantage. Doesn't touch the sides.
The Adelphalus. Citrus fresh. You feel pleasantly warm.
Yeah, that's not bad. Then again, there's times when I've been so desperate that me and the lads ended up drinking the cologne. So, you know, you get used to
So that's why you buy so much.
it.
That is fucking fantastic. The whole crew looks at you like, what? like you just drank engine cleaner and were fine.
Batman.
I might pass on that drink, mostly because I gotta keep my head straight.
The captain still kind of choking and wheezing. His eyes are kind of are kind of watering. He slaps her on the back and says, "Well, there's no shame in being a coward. That's fine."
I came on here unarmed. What does that say?
Did I? Maybe you were trying to make us feel sorry for you.
Oh, no. Nothing to feel sorry about.
Well, why don't you say we have a little bit of a friendly bout?
He looks at
Can we leave this for
you.
another time? I think we've got places to be.
And I'm going to cold hard intimidate the shit out of him.
Oh.
And I am going to use Storm for this. So his eyes flicker, and he's gonna. You sure you want to do this? So I'm going to cold hard intimidate him.
Go ahead. All right.
Well,
Tad just looks at Francisco and just sort of, yeah.
So, what do you want him to do?
I just want him to just sort of back. I just want him to back down from the insults, and sort of. He can save face if he wants to, but just know I just want him to give him the vibe that he's not particularly somebody to approach in a hand-to-hand combat situation.
Okay. It's difficult because this guy is literally a pirate captain surrounded by his crew, and if he shows weakness, that's not a good idea. So backing down from a fight is difficult. So I think what he will say is,
Alright, I'll fight you if you want. But I'm already one down. So,
he offers you a drink.
We're doing this as like gentlemanly, no weapons, no kill
Yeah.
shots kind of thing. Just
Yeah.
He waves his hand
With a-
dismissively.
with a
Yeah.
yield or knockout.
Just do a game of slaps, mate. Let's keep it clean.
Gotta
Just
be
a game of
clean.
slaps.
He looks at Tad and is like,
I see. Maybe that's why he keeps you on. Just 'cause you're pretty.
Yes. That's exactly the reason, because I am pretty and all the crew loves me.
To be
Fair
fair,
enough.
the dirt's prettier than this guy, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
do you say that psychically?
Yes!
Yeah, Tad will sort of say something like in his head, hoping that Lillian can hear it. Lillian can speak psychically, can't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you so you may have a giggle. Do.
So yeah, you are offered a drink and he says, well,
Well, it's only fair.
Oh,
I've had one, I'd be at a disadvantage.
all right.
You don't
Here,
have
here.
to.
I'm gonna make sure it's not poisoned.
how do you make sure it's not poisoned?
There we go.
Good question.
Do you want to scope it out?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My laser vision.
Okay, you use your
The
laser
sensor
vision.
pack. Yeah, I'm going to scope it out. I will my sensor pack, which will give me advantage on this.
Okay.
Oh, you've literally just watched me drink it be fine.
Yeah.
Partial success. Okay, ask one.
Is this thing contained something that will drug me out of my mind? Put me at a massive disadvantage, more so than what? Yeah.
More so than what?
Well, other than just drinking it.
What do you mean by other than just drinking it?
Is there anything? Is it laced with anything harmful that will either put me out or make me sick, or whether it be lethal or not? Has it been tampered with? Is what I'm asking.
Okay. Okay, that's a different question, which is very important because you scan it, and yes, it definitely contains many chemicals that could feasibly be dangerous. It contains ethanol, methanol, numerous other chemicals, some of which are psychotropic. So, like a number of fucking things are in this. But you detect traces of the same ingredients in both Mac and the captain's cups, which have both been drained. So it has not been tampered with, but it is certainly dangerous.
God, I really don't want to drink this thing.
You don't have to. He will only fight you if you drink it, but you don't have to fight him.
We could always go back and fight him another time.
He is using
good.
this as an excuse to not have to fight you.
Well, okay, so I don't want. I'm not gonna let peer pressure get to me. So fuck that. I'm not gonna. No. So, He's going to I think he's gonna put his foot down and not drinking it. Listen, I saw what's in that thing, and that will surely debilitate me.
That's half the fun, yeah. Oh,
He like slaps himself as like one of his eyes droops and shakes himself like.
yep, that's half the fun, you see. Any other time I'd be happy to fight you just like this. But, hey,
Well,
no hard feelings.
I'm not much of a fun person, but no hard feelings.
That is very true.
Alright. Well, good luck to
That's
you.
it.
We'll let you
I'm-
pass
I'm-
just fine. And it seems like
I'm
you're
already-
making friends with our own Earthside companion.
Right. If you ever want to have that quick little, if you ever want to have that spar when you're sober, then it'll be there.
When next we meet.
Something tells me you won't be sober though.
It's possible.
And
I do drink like a
and that's-
fish.
it is what it is. Just as we're different lines of work, it is what it is. Hey, if we don't have to fight, we can always play a little game.
We could. But maybe you have something to make a meeting up worth our while. Maybe we can trade you those meat planet locations after all.
Maybe.
I'd be interested. Mario Kart.
Yeah.
As
Or a
long
game
as
of
it's not
Sonic.
Rainbow Road.
No. That's too
prefer
far.
Smash.
Rainbow Road is a classic. All right, if we're gonna do Smash, then Final Destination, no items, no fox. Um,
I'm very good with Yoshi.
No Yoshi.
I don't know.
Francisco, it's been a pleasure. I'm glad that you're alive. We'll have to do this again. We'll
You know,
let's,
I'm
try and-
pretty damn glad I'm alive too. But also you. I really thought you were dead.
yeah. I
Sounds
mean,
like I could take some advice from you on learning how to keep your head down. You managed very well.
well, to be fair, I just fucking changed everything about how I looked. I mean, you can pretty much do the same.
Well, I could, but then I would lose my TV presenter good looks.
I know, right?
He still looks like a fucking living Rorschach test.
Yeah. Like, it's constantly sort of changing to fit his mood.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You can't improve on perfection.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, but we'll have to try and get some of the old boys back together and bloody just have a fucking good old camp out like we used to. Let's see.
Well, as long as it doesn't involve any wet work, I'm more than happy to meet up again. I just I want to keep my hands
Yeah.
clean of blood, but not so clean of other things.
Oh, come on, you love killing.
I did love killing.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair.
Just because I'm good at it doesn't mean it's the right job for me.
Yeah. That's fair. No. That's fair.
The job
Nice.
always was kill and don't get killed, and well, I'm a little worried about that second part.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
empathize.
Yeah.
I know what you're going through.
Ah, evil red Luna. Is this hair color changing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll keep your head down, yeah, and we'll keep in touch.
We certainly will, and who knows? Maybe I can maybe I can get you some other things, information or something.
Yeah.
Does he know about the thing? Oh yeah, you never got. I don't think you ever got around to telling the group about that. The thing that you got, which is why Remination wants you.
I'll explain it to the group later on. He would like. I'll speak to you about that like during the week if that's all right.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
how
sure.
much the rest of the group actually know and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Tad will give Francisco a hug. Just like a
He'll hug
fucking-
you too.
Yeah.
He's,
What
he's very,
does his
cuddly.
what does his pattern change to?
He gets little black hearts on his eyes.
Oh. Oh.
And
Yeah.
like you know the anime like dashes for a blush. He gets that on his cheeks in black and white.
Yeah. Oh. You be good and we'll bloody do this again soon.
You make your way back to your ship, and
Yeah.
it doesn't take long for you to land on Mars and obtain one of your 2 upgrades.
Hey.
As you get a mounted turret installed on your ship. What type of weapon is your turret? Because this is flavor. This is up to you guys.
It'd probably be some sort of laser or something.
We
Yeah.
figure we were going for the plasmas because we can stealth in close and one shot.
Yeah.
Or
You
at
have
least
to go
wreck.
in medium range. The plasmas only work at one range.
Yeah. And then what I was thinking, like, I mean, they're good, they're strong, but they only work at one specific range.
And also, you can't stealth in close if you are planning on like using it to retaliate when you are attacked. If you're not trying to ambush people. And from what has been said, it doesn't sound like you guys plan on ever instigating a fight.
I do think that down the road we should get missiles as well.
I think the
At
missiles
least.
are the best. That's just me.
Yeah, because the missiles have they're good damage, and they cover a couple different ranges that would help us.
Whereas the turret, you have to be close.
But the turret doesn't have to be. The turret can work at dogfighting. It's dogfighting, crash range. It's also engaged in broadside.
You know that half of those are vehicle ranges, which are less than broadside.
At least we got broadside.
Yeah, broadside. Heated battle extremely close within 5 kilometers.
What's engaged then?
Engaged. Oh wait, does it have engaged?
I think it does.
No, it has crash, dogfighting, and broadside.
Oh.
It is a close range weapon that is very good for fighting off things like fighters and small pieces of debris within very close range. The lasers, meanwhile, can work at any range, but don't do much damage. Same as the mounted turret. Plasma, you can't use at close range because the explosion will damage you. And you also which means you can't use it against things like a fighter that's flying close by or a piece of debris. If it's about to hit you. But missiles you can use at everything except cannonading range, which is long range bombardment, which it would be for, trying to catch up with someone or attacking a planet.
Yeah. We have to keep in mind we have to keep in mind that our ship is not going to be what the Predator is or the Vanguard. So we have the smuggler ship, so our upgrades aren't going to be as our weapons upgrades are not going to be as not as equipped for fighting in space as those ones.
I'm more than happy to
Yeah,
allow
that's fair.
upgrades from other ships, though. In fact, there is a in the playbook. There is an optional ship upgrade, which you might want. It's up to you guys if you want this. It's called the antimatter bomb.
What does
Its
that do?
tags are Fleet Killer,
Jesus.
Planet Killer, and War Crime.
Thank
Oh
you.
my God.
The antimatter bomb is a lethal destructive weapon that sets off a devastating matter-antimatter explosion. Due to how they affect FTL space, can kill entire fleets or wipe out an entire planet, their use is outlawed in all clusters. Even possessing one carries the highest penalty.
Yeah, no, we're okay.
No, I don't think we should have that.
I mean, it is in the same section as the optional piece of equipment, the guide. The guide is a device shaped like a small battered travel guide with a thin faux leather cover and the faded words "Don't panic" written across its front in friendly letters. When you consult the guide about a new place or culture, it will give you a description in a friendly, upbeat tone intended to inform travelers and tourists, and you'll have an advantage while trying to navigate said place or communicate with the locals. You might want to get that at some point.
I like that.
What is it?
It's called the guide. It's in the unique or rare gear, vehicles, ship systems, or weapons. Page 226 or 228 on the PDF.
What's it called?
It's called the guide.
The guide?
The
Yeah.
guide, yes.
Oh, okay. The guide, yeah. Oh, better. Oh my God. I see. Oh shit. Okay. Yep. Perfect. I like that.
I want one. It's not a ship system, though.
It's not a ship system.
All right, let's
It
go
is a
get an
regular
intergalactic.
item. It will be rarer, so I think I'll probably put it in specialist gear.
Let's go buy an intergalactic gargle blaster.
You just had one.
Definitely want one at some point. Hmm.
That's it.
The Pan-Galactic Goggle Blaster is a drink that is described as feeling like being hit over the head with a cold prick. Wrapped in a
with
slice of lemon.
lemon.
Exactly. And Ozzy turned it down.
Yeah, it's all right.
But yeah, if you guys want the upgrades for the Predator ship, you could get those eventually. Like the armored vehicle, the overcharge upgrade, and the targeting computer,
Okay.
or possibly the railgun, which costs 3 upgrades.
I mean, I'm still gonna probably go with the. I mean, the lack of space combat stuff. Just
Yeah.
having a gun just as an emergency.
Yeah, you guys need a weapon. You don't need to specialize in using weapons. Do you have the option if I scroll up?
Our stealth systems and silent running is really good.
There isn't a ship upgrade you could take from Vanguard, which is the research lab.
Mm.
Ooh.
You could also try and get the armory, which not only accommodates the crew's gear but is equipped with an advanced matter configuration system, so it can replicate gear based on blueprints. If one person owns a piece of basic, advanced, specialist, or illegal gear, anyone can have it.
I need that.
Costs 2 upgrades.
That can build anything I can imagine.
You would be able to have unlimited shields. In fact, you would be able to just copy your augmented body armor that you've made.
I've already got a market. This sounds like genius.
Are there any others? No. Alright, we are going to call the session then. Let me know if you think any of your hooks applied today.
We can run through them real quick. Just
Very, very, very quickly. Like,
okay, yeah.
don't read through your whole.
Painkiller 1. There was a conversation about that. But I'm probably gonna be rewriting it a little bit because he wants to try to kick the habit. So, and he's made it a point to not let Ted know about this addiction. So,
So you could change it to like Ozzy remains addicted to painkillers, but is trying to reduce his consumption. Ozzy must not find out, or Tad must never find out.
I must not find out about my own addiction.
Exactly, you must not.
Why am I getting these cravings? Who am I?
And the unstable psionic powers. Dr. Lillian, help me. Yeah, that happened, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. And the Grimcrest one didn't really happen, but it's always in the back of the mind. But that one did not apply. So
I think
Sensor Pack did not apply either. So that's it. Sorry.
It's okay. I think the only one that came up for me is being a pacifist with a sort of refusing to get involved with these pirates and the like. She does not trust anything that's going on, even if they are a contact.
Yeah, they're pirates. Bloody pirates.
Oh my god! Speaking of pacifism, I just read the like for some reason this is on the Marauder, but one of the options for the personality traits for the targeting computer is pacifist. So you can have a pacifistic targeting computer.
I mean, to gaslight your own systems into killing people.
I refuse to target this ship. It has no one on it. Irrelevant.
Yeah.
It has an AI.
But yeah, was that so 1 for Luna?
Mm-hmm.
So that
That
brings
would
us
be
up
2 for me.
to 3. Wait, you've got
2 for
2
me.
of your own? What was your other one?
Yeah,
Painkillers
Painkiller
and...
1 and the psionic power, Dr. Lily Luna helping me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're at 5. Anyone else?
Ozzy's past pain to target, stole from Lupus O'Hara, and romantic towards Lily and Luna. I don't think any really came up, did they?
I think I really want you to. I don't think you ever did tell the crew that what you stole from Lupus.
No,
So,
no, but I do
that's-
want to.
I really want you to do that at some point.
Yeah, I want to
you
do that.
you were in the middle of doing it when you got interrupted by the ship inspection. So
Yeah. I just need to remember what I've actually said so I don't repeat myself.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Repeat
Rush-
yourself. It's been fucking
Yeah.
ages.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. We've all forgotten your backstory, Jerry.
I mean, I haven't because I've got it pinned in in our Discord chat. And Theodophilus.
I'm gonna feel no and no, to be honest.
Okay.
I mean, a little bit interested in Roomba, but didn't actually
the
get a
Mystic-
chance to start snooping what those program cards were.
I still think that counted because you expressed that interest to explore that to begin with. I think that counts.
And up to you folks. I'll take the group consensus. I'll work it in next week.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
work it in next
I
week
don't know.
anyway, because you still need to look at those cards. Next week we're going to continue to do downtime stuff because you did 2 missions. So if there's anything else you would like to do, have a think about that. Additionally, something I mentioned was a possibility is since Eddie suggested that you might try and pay off your debt completely, the only real way for you to do that is to change your ship's clocks. Essentially, like instead of being based on having to pay back a loan, you would instead either become a criminal group or work for an organization such as the Reclamationists, in which case you would essentially take on some of the aspects of which one is that? That's the Vanguard. Or possibly you could take on the Predators' nemesis and feud, since you do have plenty of enemies.
Like we do.
Yeah.
So you could have someone pay off your debt for you, and instead of having your debt be the thing that you are working to kind of end using your ship payment, you would instead be doing something else, such as doing contracts for your employers, or trying to avoid the authorities, or trying to bamboozle your enemies.
I don't want to bank too much on avoiding the authorities, because Ozzy does have connections in the law, so I don't want to go that route specifically. We can still hide the fact that we're working for an illegal organization, but I don't want to have that be our main thing, because I just don't want to ruin the opportunities for.
I mean,
Yeah.
it would be kind of it would be a fuse, so it would be something that you can deal with. It would cause problems if you didn't deal with it. Is the idea? Because you are, it's a problem that will build up over time if you don't look at it. The same way as like all of these. That's how all of these options work.
But I also like the fact that we can get. I kind of do like the feud one, because there are some flavor text in there that I'm not particularly fond of, because
No,
it
ignore the
just
flavor text. I mean,
Yeah,
it's,
that's some of
it's
the
for a
stuff-
completely
yeah.
different ship type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you are not marauders, but for example, in the marauder thing, it says describe the nature of your crew's criminal reputation and why civilized space hates and fears you. I mean, you've already got a reason why some of you may be hated or feared, particularly around Europa. If anyone caught wind of the fact that you're working for this illegal organization trying to possibly contaminate the rest of the universe with an alien contagion. It says when you complete a contract or episode strain that brings your crimes to the attention of others, mark the crime fuse. So nothing would happen except when you do criminal stuff.
Oh, I see.
And it would only happen if your crime got too high. So when your crime fuse got up to 5, you would have problems.
Yeah.
And you could use ship payment to reduce it, paying off fines or framing someone else for your crime, or just getting getting Tad to hire a space web server and using it to hack the government archives and delete all of your records.
Yeah.
Smooth.
But yeah, these are options. If you at this point, like with the way that the story is going, I certainly think if we wanted to focus on this, it depends on what area of the story you want to focus on. If you want to focus on your enemies, you could go for Nemesis. If you wanted to focus on your on you working for the Reclamationists, you should go for Vanguard. And
Okay.
have duty and rank.
Yeah.
Which would mean that they pay off your debt for you.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if you go for the Nemesis one, you steal a load of shit from the Ramanation Syndicate, and they are fucking after you.
Oh, that'd be fun.
And you use that to pay off your debt. It's an option. But yes, let's do our final ending move questions. Did you complete a mission or contract? Nope. Did you learn something new and important about the universe? It's up to you.
That there are pirates. And
Your horror fidelity.
and one of my old pals is paddling about with them. He's
But
doing what he wants because the pirate is a free.
that's more of a personal. I mean, like
We learned that there are
What's that?
places where real meat exists.
that's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget, you guys can pick up other contracts if you want. If you look at like a contract board, I can give you just a list of like adventure hooks, essentially. And
Yeah.
finding and collecting like real meat for a posh restaurant on Iate could be one of them.
Right. We've got to find some new tail for the pleasure house. Just the
new
best
meat.
sex workers. Yeah.
Did
best-
you make a new enemy or thwart an existing enemy?
No.
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 Was
We
there
made friends.
You did. Was there a big moment that hinged on a crucial role?
No. Not that I'm aware of.
I can't think of one.
No. Did you gain an ally?
We didn't roll much.
You did not roll much, but that's fine. You role
I guess we
played.
get a new
much.
ally. We get a new potential ally. The pirates, I guess.
Yeah.
We earned the respect of them at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like ally?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Okay. That means you get a total of 4 XP, and the
Yes.
tally is reset back down to 2.
Yeah.
Wait, 4 XP as in wait.
For XP each towards your advanced
Oh,
counter.
jeez.
So we
So we-
gain another thing.
Yeah,
I think so,
we-
yes.
As an advance.
I'm
Ooh.
pretty sure that's an advance.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ponder what to do with that.
I'm going to.
Do note that I introduced a new move. It is in other handouts. Oh wait, no, it's not. Where is it? Other resources. Which is specialism. When you take this move, choose an active move, so something that requires a 2d6 die roll. Whenever you use that move, you receive a +2 bonus to your roll. You can take this move multiple times, and it must choose a different active move each time. So you can be really good at one thing. Also, I think I have an idea for a move that Eddie could take. So I'm gonna DM him with that,
Okay.
like a homebrew move.
I'm picking up specialism. I have a whole path of plan stuff I want to pick up. So, and it's going to. I want to get battle commander at some point. So that's on the list. So don't nobody else take it.
It to be, if you want specialism to really be specialism, take it at most 2 times. So otherwise, you specialize in 6 things and you're not a specialist.
Yeah.
anymore.
We should have a limit on that
Well,
because
I don't want a limit on that because I mean, you've got plenty of other moves that you can take. You can increase your
Yeah.
attributes, but the idea is that it applies to moves, not to
Roll
attributes.
thing, yeah.
Yeah. So if Ozzy wants to be a big scary guy, he would need to take it for Bloodhound, which is the thing he used to shake down that guy, as well as Intimidate, as well as Firefight.
yeah.
And all of those are, kind of his speciality.
Yeah. I want to. I mean, I thought about. I'll probably limit it to myself to. I'm probably gonna pick it up twice at most, mostly because I don't want to try to put it in every single thing. So,
Yeah.
but I'm putting that in firefight just so I cannot ever screw up in a firefight situation. Because at that point, I would be very, very high chance of getting 10+, and that's what I want. If only so I can recover more often. Because I do want to get Battle Commander for that. Because if I get Battle Commander, basically what that does, every time I roll Recover, I can give, I guess, an order to an ally, and if they follow that order, they can have advantage to doing that. Which would be a nice little captain role, which is kind of what I want to go for.
Okay.
But I want to make sure I boost up my stalwart after this one. So
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Jammer.
Ooh.
Jammer.
Yeah.
what's that one?
So it's a infiltrator move. When you remotely hack or jam someone's equipment or cybernetics, discharge this move and roll stick. On a 10+, it shorts out and knocks up, and they're going to need to get it fixed before they can use it again. On a 7 to 9,
Ooh.
they'll get it working again if they take a few moments to fiddle with it.
Oh,
That's
that's
really nice.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Yes.
If you guys want to, last minute change which ship weapon you're getting, like you don't have to get the turret. I absolutely do not mind. You're essentially at the weapon store when we finished.
Fair.
All right.
Do we are we sticking with the mounted turret, or do you want to go missiles, or?
I've got an idea for missiles. We'll get them eventually, but I've got an idea for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because I would do it, but my personal project is focused on the the redundant systems. It's a long one.
It is.
And it will be for a while. We could just buy them at some point. You didn't have to tie yourself up for 5 seconds.
They will take 3 ship upgrade purchases to buy.
Yeah, that's why that's why I'm working on it, so we can get the discount to get it.
Okay, fair enough.
And if we get the, sorry,
I have taken the specialism move on my flesh knitter.
Nice.
Lovely.
that's extremely useful, and I will probably thinking, yeah, if we get another job done, and we get Hey Big Spender again, I can put can't I? No, wait, no, that doesn't. Never mind. Okay, so ship payment includes ticks, right, for personal projects.
It kind of does, because you can get ticks for personal projects in Hey Big Spender.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because
Rather-
theoretically, I could increase my ticks for that through that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
now
that's
have
very
a
true.
+5 to my roll for flesh knitter.
Oh my
That
god.
actually means, Ozzy, that you could you could turn in bounties to buy this a ship upgrade. You just need to turn in
Really?
enough bounties to get this the plus to Hey Big Spender to get this this option enough times.
Oh, okay,
Nice.
perfect.
It does say on a 10 plus, choose 3 from below. So if you would have gotten a 6 minus, and you get 4 contracts for bounties, and that would give you enough of a bonus that you would buy 3 ticks on your project, and you'd only need 1 more.
All right. Perfect. Then I can do that with my bounties. Then perfect.
Yeah, you still need to get a Hey Big Spender roll though.
Yeah.
But you can get that from doing cargo trading, which you haven't done for a long time.
But if I complete bounties, I'll get a +1 to my Hey Big Spender.
Yes, exactly.
If
And
I
that's
get a high
cumulative.
enough. Yeah. Yep. And if I save up to have a +5, I'm set. I'm set. Yeah, we'll get our stuff. And I'm gonna, yeah. I also can't fail firefight anymore. I will always hit something,
Yeah.
which is the goal. It's just like the one thing I'm good at, other than just scaring people.
To be fair, though, flesh knit is a move that you can only use once and then have to discharge. So
That's true.
Yeah, but you can use the recovery move. Or,
Yeah.
During firefight, you can recover. So
yeah, so it's just dependent on how often I manage to recover it, sort of thing, more than anything there,
Yeah.
which is handy.
If I get to the point where I get battle commander, I can, and I can give you an opportunity. I could just say go recover, and then you can just get recover, and you have advantage of that. So that's battle commander. I'm gonna finally be the warlord I want to be.
Alright, I'm a go because I am really sleepy.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna get going now. See you all in a bit. Love you all.
See ya.
Good
Bye bye.
Good night,
night.
folks.
Good
See you
night.
next week.
Good
Take
night.
care.
Bye bye.
Take care. Bye bye.